Okay, welcome back to D&D, guys. I'm eating almonds. So last time we
Nuts in
got
your mouth.
to these isles, and we interacted with some goblins. John had no idea what was going on the whole time, which is good.
I did.
Logan got super high, so that was good. And now we're ready to play.
Ox didn't get drunk,
I didn't get drunk. That's true.
which was good.
Two in a row now.
It's a record.
Wait,
No,
no, you were drunk the session before that one.
Yeah.
You had to. Yeah, no, it's.
He's
this
talking about
one's-
this one, yeah.
This one's. Well, we don't know yet. There's,
Yeah.
It's
I have
only
no
9 o'clock.
alcohol in the house.
That's a lie. I can
It's
see a
not a
bottle
lie.
all the way behind you,
Where?
all the way back there on your little thing on the other side of the kitchen table.
That's the green thing that Anna drank while you guys were over here. That's empty. We collect bottles that are huge.
Your beard reminds me of a wizard.
All right, we're ending this stream. We're restarting it. Come the fuck on, John.
The night is young. You still have time.
Yeah, we still have time to recover. All right,
Still
no.
have time to get drunk.
Anna, go buy me alcohol. No. So we're gonna pick up from you guys interacting with the priest of the Big Rock.
Oh my god.
So, and they
Saying Vinny
currently
rejects.
like Merlin the most because he gave some of his food to the Rock.
Stupid as shit.
So
Who do they like the least?
currently,
Yeah.
they're impartial to most of you.
I would've
Probably
thought
you,
Voss
though,
The way
Gum.
I like it.
Probably you.
I was
Gum.
thinking either me or Vosshawk, so
Yeah. Sure, one of us would
Yes.
piss him off.
I mean, enslave
Where
a
like
tribe.
go?
What do you say?
Where like go?
Well, we needed to go into the forest to find these new tribe.
Well, you see, me, Throwrock, has been cartographer for years. If
I'm
you're
surprised.
willing to give me something in return, I shall exchange with you my map.
Wait, is this a different man from Rock Thrower?
Yes.
Okay, this man is Throw Rock.
Throwrock, yes.
Is this
Okay.
is this still during like the midnight like festival kind of thing? Not
Yeah.
festival, but like feast.
Yeah, they're little with their mush.
Gum forgot to offer one last gift to Big Rock Tribe.
He could shoot us as one of them just runs behind the rock.
No, and I reached into my bag and I pull out my little snappers.
Your little your maracas. What are
No,
they
they're
called?
not maracas. They're fireworks. They're little.
Oh,
tiny
that's
little-
right. Oh, yes. Oh, that gives you, yeah.
I'm like, everyone take some, and I like pull out the box.
And they start taking them. It's literally like the little fireworks that you throw on the ground that pop.
Yep.
That's literally what it is. Flash powder, just. Oh! So they start throwing them. As one guy throws it, and it hits the rock. As the priest comes over and just whaps him in the side of the head. Apologize, Rock. Be sorry, Rock. Goes over and pets the rock. Don't hit God. They are-
Shakes get God.
I'm not eating their food. I'm using a ration.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, you insult Rock. You must eat mush. Mush provide from his glory.
Well, why don't we give food back to the rock so he can grow big?
But you guessed, we feed guest.
This guest is
Guest don't give
honored.
food.
It's
Otherwise,
good mush.
You take
Guest,
you take provision from not Rock that insult Rock.
what's it looking like?
It's mush.
Is there?
If I recall
what's
from
in
last
it?
week, it was rot and garbage.
Ask Rock.
Yeah, it was just nothing. Nothing.
I would-
Yelling.
Oh, okay. I'll walk up to the rock.
The priest walks over, as you remember from last week. Only the priest may speak with Rock.
Mr. Priest,
Yes,
I was told to talk to the rock.
you must not speak to Rock. You are not the priest.
Can you translate
Hold
for
on a
me?
stick. Yes.
Can you ask, oh great rock, what is in this mush?
What the fuck fuck is this, Clay?
Reaching over and just slap, slap, slap.
It's just.
Normal mush stuff. Good for you. Good
Why
for
do we have
Gobble Brain.
hands?
But I don't think it's good for Furbolg brain.
Longshank have no room to talk. Gobbo's smart. Gobbo make gun. As he points over to Gub. Can you make gun?
Can you make gun?
That's why I haven't eaten enough mush.
Of
I
course.
think, I think the mush might have gone straight from their brains.
What are these goblins paying attention?
Most
To
of
me.
them are throwing light explosives on the ground currently.
When I'm walking back, can I just sort of like sleight of hand, just fucking huck this muck thing into the woods?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me sleight of hand. That's pretty good.
Hey, unless you got some pretty wise goblins, there's
One of them's a priest.
Does it make him wise?
It's true. He believes in a rock. Yeah, as you're just like, as you're like walking back, like, travel ate mush, but gave none to rock.
He was aiming for rock. He missed rock.
Rock over there. It's okay. Gobbo, no. As one of them, Gobbo sometime can't see neither.
who's there?
I got you, bud.
Who's there?
Oh, I didn't see you. Sorry.
They would completely believe Merlin, by the way, at this point. He has honored all of their traditions. And the mush was pretty good, Merlin, by the way, as I told you last week. It's good mush.
That's what I told them. Good mush.
But
I
yes,
don't eat mush.
Throw a rock will give you map if you have something to trade.
I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna say Barricada, as in he's with the goblins.
Oh, me kill them. They're bad guys. Now we eat them, turn them to mush.
Small like child, I'll kill it.
Or big like grown person. I just don't kill it.
The trident wasn't magical, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Merlin had pointy stick. Pointy stick for map.
Longshank have 46!
Pointy stick for map.
Way too massive for them.
Roll persuasion with advantage. I don't know. This good map. This point stick tastes like salt. Salt tastes like water.
Can we see the map before we buy it?
Nope. Then you copy. He ate mush. He had good gobble brain.
I don't.
I didn't eat the mush. Could I just make sure it's okay?
Did he just say he didn't eat the mush?
No, you're confusing things. I take out a ration and I stick it on the end of the trident. What about Big Fork? Big Fork for...
Ah, big fork. Yes, good for getting mush out of rock.
Big Fork hold much food.
Ox, I thought you said they saw me throw the mush.
No, they didn't.
Oh, then I didn't say that. I thought.
No, they didn't. And they're like, but then you didn't give any to the rock. And he's like, he was throwing some to the rock.
All right,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
he
thought
just
was
missed.
weird anyway. I just assumed he meant you ate some and then threw it at it. Yeah.
when you said that, I thought you meant they caught me and he bailed me out.
No. He was just reinforcing that you didn't feed the rock because that's what you do with the mush.
All right.
And I just told him that you
You
missed.
guys are like, these goblins traditions are so fucking confusing. Yes.
I'm following along.
It's gonna get weirder. Be ready.
We are a simple people.
All right, me trade, but you also give me 900 gold.
Can we just kill him and take the map? How many goblins?
This
are
is
there?
good trade. This is good trade.
900
And
gold.
I pull
Comes
out
like good
I
shit.
pull out 6 gold. 900.
One. Here's your change. Gives you 1 gold back. Puts it in his pouch. Okay, you guys ready for this map?
I
Yes.
don't think it's gonna be a map. I think we just gave him.
And I just like
It's 5
Go.
gold, a train, and a ration, whatever.
That's fair.
Ox, I am in
Here's
love
your
with
map.
this.
By the way, the bottom right is clearly where someone was chewing on this.
Is the
What
top
about-
right poo?
Yes, it absolutely is.
That's so gross.
What poo?
Is that
Is it
Peter in the
goblin
top
poop?
left?
It might be.
Is that a penis?
wait, this is the map.
Where?
The dragon.
Ah,
It's
Is that the half moon rock?
It's the half moon rock.
Okay. Did he mark where he pooped? He pooped there?
I think my
Beanie
favorite
Island.
was there was a thing here.
So where are we on this?
You're at Big Rock.
Wait, are the new gobos the
I-
place we want to go?
Wasn't here. Just a whole section that just says wasn't here.
And there's another one that says never been here.
Up
Or
at the
he-
top it says, or
or
here
here.
at the top.
Yeah.
I'm glad he wasn't here because wasn't here is a fucking water. He
Well,
wasn't.
he
in the
doesn't know that.
water.
He's never been there.
What's the roar? Roar.
Here we
think
go.
that was
Gobbo
him
get
drawing.
Gobble get bored. It's
It
like
started off.
Trogdor.
It started off me mapping Island, but Island was boring. Came back. Me imagine it looked like this though. Stay away, dangerous creature.
Is there another cartographer in this town, Throw Rock?
Well, that's actually how it got named. I threw rock, kill him, took map, made
Oh my
continued
God.
map.
Can we leave now, guys? We have our map.
Yeah, you have your map.
Are tall gobbos the long shanks?
The humans?
No, they're
Yes, there's tall gobbos to the southwest of here.
But are tall gobos humans or hobgoblins?
I
They're-
don't
they're-
under. They're tall
Am
gobbos.
I tall gobbo?
You tall gobbo, yes. Yes.
Okay.
I pointed
Although, be
Voss.
careful. Longshanks
tall
are very
gobbo?
dangerous. No, he ugly Longshank. Look at his dumb face.
What is he? And I point to
Mark.
I wasn't gonna say it, but fat tall gobbo. You know, Longshank.
What am I?
Blue Longshank.
Hell yeah. I pat him on the head.
As he goes over to Merlin, goes, he's also very fat too. Me no one hurt feelings as talking directly to him.
It's fucked up. I totally hear him. It's fine.
He's not being quiet. He
Yeah.
like does this, like he's holding his hand the wrong way and everything.
Yeah,
I
stage,
know what's going on.
stage whispering, basically.
Alright.
How good slash bad was the poop that he needed to mark the location?
I think it was just he was wiping his ass.
Yeah, I think-
wait,
I think it's just that at some point he figured he didn't have a journal, so he would use this one as one, and he was just like, I pooped now, so I'm just gonna write down that I pooped. Like that.
Thing Island is real good.
I-
Thing Island.
There was a
Cats,
thing here.
Longshanks
there
with
was a
big
thing.
swords.
I love the fact that it's spelled skank.
That's the Longshank with big swords is the Iron Isle. The Iron it's the port. Just letting you know.
But I don't know if it was on purpose, but you've written long skanks.
Correct. I
Okay.
wrote Longshanks. Yes.
Alright guys, let's get going then.
Is Gubbs Island Big Boom Island?
Yes.
Okay.
Fish home. It's
Well-
called Big Boom because there's volcano, and one day it went big boom. Many gobbos died.
That's where Big Rock came from. Good rock. Good rock.
Yeah.
It is actually a rock.
I'm
it's
pretty
not like some
sure-
mega creature.
No, it's
From
a
how Gub
claw,
remembers
not
it-
creature. Damn
From
it.
how Gub remembers it being told, Big Rock flew from Big Boom Island, crushed previous leader of Big Rock Island, thus making him new leader.
Correct. Yes. Gub remembers story very well.
Well, this has been.
It's important to know your
absolutely
history.
It was called Fast Feet Tribe, but now Big Rock Tribe.
I'm gonna whisper to Solomon. Do you wanna scout out the area? I'm kind of tired of the goblins already.
There's gonna be a lot more of these.
I think it is worth the annoyance, but we do
Hey,
need to keep going.
I really wish I had animate objects. Animate the rock. Really make them be like, what the fuck?
He speaks. It just crushes the priest like you kill it.
How heavy does this rock look?
Dude, it's a boulder.
It's
It's
a
not
boulder.
just a boulder. It's a rock.
How much does it look like it weighs?
Oh, thousands of pounds.
How do they push it around?
They don't.
They don't. It just stays there.
No, you said
Oh.
they were dragging it around.
Yeah, you say they have it on a cart.
Do they?
Yeah.
Well, they roll it.
That's a lot to fucking roll.
There's like
There's a lot of
8
go-
goblins.
They also have a. I thought there was
Wait,
like a
so
chain
if
wrapped around
8 goblins can roll it, that means like
18.
me and Oh, 80.
There's,
Alright, so
there's
that
a
means, like, me
logistical
and
point where
Merlin
it's very
can roll
hard
it.
to get that many hands to actually roll it.
That means like Merlin
They
and I
might
can
have
roll it.
magic.
Yeah.
I'm sure that they
They
have,
don't have
like,
a fucking
ropes and stuff that they
cartographer.
use
You
to
think
pull
they
it
have
through.
magic?
Magic
They
is
do have a
very
good
hard.
cartographer.
They
Yeah,
have
they
a
have
great-
the shittiest. Shittiest. Literally, he shits on the map. Shittiest fucking cartographer.
I'm gonna fucking tensor floating disc this thing into the ocean.
I could draw a better map than this guy.
I don't
And
know, man. Is that challenge?
no, I don't have time, but I'm sure I could.
See, this gobbo have time.
I like how this part just says or here.
Yeah.
We don't know or what.
Yeah. Wasn't
No,
here,
never been here.
Never been
or-
here.
But how do you know?
What is
Because-
Vinny
Because we just
Island?
talked to them about it.
Viney.
There's an
That's
E in
not how you
Viney.
spell Viney.
I know.
It
Well,
did-
it's
that's how
also
you
a
spell
goblin.
shade.
Have they spelled much right already?
Island of Cave of Dead Gobbo.
Yeah, I saw that. I kind of want to check that out.
Me too. I want to check out all these islands.
Cats? Does that say cats?
It does say cats.
I'd be happy.
I
to
wanna see
stay
what
here
thing
for
was
a few weeks.
There was a thing here is. What was that thing? Why is that area covered in shit?
Terrible.
Was it an
place.
island
Don't
that
go
he's
there.
too afraid of, that he just like wants to forget?
Or did he just forget toilet paper and just wipe his ass with that part of the map?
Is
world may
it
never know.
safe to just cut off that bit? Because I don't want shit on my map.
Is it worth washing it off and seeing what's under?
Yeah.
Where's Monkey Island?
These are questions that must be answered.
Or we'll try to wash it off and get rid of the entire map.
Yeah. Anyway.
What's it written in? Blood?
Poop.
Yeah, it's in written in blood.
Balzac.
Yes.
You're still writing things. Maybe you can copy this down and then we can try and wash it off.
I can do that.
Don't get rid of any of the good part.
I will make it as good as I can.
Yeah. It's gonna keep all the spelling errors.
As much as it annoys him, he will.
Yeah.
It's for authenticity.
Mm.
After he does that, I totally want to try and wash it off.
Why don't we just rip that part of the map off?
Well, like he said, there might be something under it. And maybe it scared him, so he tried to forget it by wiping his ass with it.
Well,
We don't know. Do you know goblins? Do you understand these goblins?
Can't you just prestidigitation it off?
That is fucking fair. Do I have prestidigitation? Don't remember.
Didn't you
feel
take
like I
out the
might.
oil?
See, but what counts as cleaning a map if
You can unsoil an object. And poop is well and truly soiled.
Literally.
Yeah, I'll
literally
use
says-
prestidigitation and try and get that poop away. Oh, there is something there.
roaring
Yes.
furiously.
I have been actually.
They want a poop island? I'll give them a poop island.
Was there originally something under there? And
There was, but I was literally drawing stuff as we were still talking
okay.
and writing notes.
Fair enough.
Was the
So
poop
is
a
it an
distraction?
island there?
There is.
Ooh.
So the poop was a distraction to give you time.
I crashed here.
Is he
He
from
wants-
space?
Did he?
Like,
You can crash in things other than a spaceship.
I doubt this goblin can sail a ship.
Met man named
How do you know it was this goblin?
a man named Bob. Killed Bob.
That's it. That's the whole map.
I wonder what he bit off.
Clayton, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What?
There's a desert over there.
If we're both thinking mass genocide, sure.
Do you think he killed Bob?
No.
It says killed Bob.
Bob
so
died.
obviously-
Bob died in the desert.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Do you think I crashed here? Met man named Bob kills Bob.
Yeah.
That's
I
fair.
thought Bob was the one that died.
Bob and Bob both died.
Okay.
Bob and Bob.
All right. You guys ready to go to see the humans?
Ah, that would be absolutely wonderful. These gentlemen here are just so entertaining, but we do have things to do.
Yes.
What kind of shoes are you wearing there, Bozhawk?
I have no idea. Probably just leather boots.
The unsoiled kind.
One of the
Not
goblins
anymore.
goes up to you and goes, "Me give you his life for your shoe."
His life?
That is quite tempting. But I think
Just
I shall
threaten.
keep my shoes on me.
Who was
You get
his?
another
Wait.
day sacrifice. No. He gets really upset and wanders off.
So you're the one leading this crazy umbrella, Solomon. So we gonna
Yeah.
move on.
Is anyone else better at leading? Gob, you've been here before. Why don't you take the lead?
Okay. Bob knows way around these forests.
Insight check.
Survival with advantage. Oh yeah, you can insight check him. That's probably fair.
Like, does he have any clue what the fuck is going on?
I need to restart my computer.
Okay.
21.
I'll be right back. Can someone can roll it for me?
21.
I'm doing it. Oh, Vozok did it.
That was
Well, that was insight
Oh,
check.
what are you rolling, Clayton?
Oh. God,
Um,
do you know these forests?
I mean, I do.
Okay, yeah. You believe him.
Probably not as well as Big Boom Island, but like I still have been here.
Is that
Yep.
where you're from?
We talked about this.
Oh man.
Yeah, da, da, da,
I'll be
da, da.
right back.
Okay.
You think we should kill Gob while he's gone?
Yes.
Finally.
If we're lucky.
Ox, I snapped Gub's neck. What do you want me to roll?
An attack roll.
Alright, I got an at 20.
Your hands break off.
Your hands break off with Gub's head and you bleed out together.
Yep.
Worth it.
Quick, write it on the map. Clayton on the map. Merlin. 2 dead Bobs.
But they're not Pops.
How do you know?
They're Alaric and Bob.
Oh. Funny Island. Saw a fisherman. Was it a fisherman? Was it a merfolk? God. There's
I'm
so many
assuming
questions.
merfolk.
There's so many questions I want to. Like, I want to go to Longshank with big swords. Just because it's shaped like a penis.
I thought it was a rocket ship.
John, when you were saying the penis, I thought you meant the dragon that the head of it was a penis.
Oh no. Are we gonna wait for Clay Bay?
I mean, we don't have to if you roll a survival check, John.
No, I want him to do it.
Okay.
What's
I
the
think
green
ours
bit?
are like the same, but he's probably gonna get advantage for knowing this place. So I'll
You
let
said,
him do
what's
it.
the green bit? It looks like mush. Dried mush.
Oh God. What about the yellow stuff? And I swear to God, if you say pee, no one can pee that consistently onto a piece of paper.
Dribbles
Unless
at after the end.
It looks kind of like mustard.
These people have mustard? What?
I can see these goblins are going to annoy the shit out of Vozhok very quickly.
Some of them aren't too bad. Some of them are worse. So keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Some are fairly reasonable gents. Some of them are just fucking
Insane.
lunatics.
Yeah. Ah, well. We'll put up with it. And then come back and kill them all.
Once Gub dies. Gub's dead. It's like his new character. He makes one that hates goblins. Hey, you want to go back to this series of islands where there's a ton of goblins? You just want to kill all of them? Yes, absolutely.
Pogrom.
Why did he need to restart his computer anyway?
I know.
It was probably doing the thing where it constantly types W.
You should just take that key out.
It's because you can't really do it because it's a keyboard. It's a laptop keyboard.
Yeah, you can take
So
those keys
it's not when it's stuck down because it's so close to the thing. He'd have to get like a special tool.
No,
I
it's
think
not.
they split it
It's
off.
not the physical key. That's getting stuck. It's
Oh, okay. Then he probably could.
a software
We'd
problem.
probably need to take it off. Oh, we'd probably
Oh,
need
it's
to
a
take like the
software
faceplate off.
Well, no, like
The key isn't down. It's probably like the physical top of the key isn't down. It might be like inside the actual
Like
keyboard.
the rubber.
Or no, it can't be because why would restarting it fix it?
Who knows?
Yeah, it's gotta be something. It's gotta be something internally that's doing it, like Zane said.
well, I'm saying it's not a physical problem. Is there?
Hashtag screaming internally.
Hello.
Did you get any pictures of her poo?
Are we still alive?
Yes.
Damn it.
Guys, this is a
Oh my
monumental
God.
occasion for me.
I'm gonna fucking yeet myself.
Why?
I'm not usually one for stereotypes.
I hate you.
Oh, don't.
But,
Okay, we're gonna.
No, it's not bad. Not bad.
Okay, okay.
I fucking hate you.
Someone just came into my room asking me to open a jar for them.
Ha!
Did she
Can
run
you
it?
open it?
Yeah,
Nikki,
now-
would you like me to open the jar for you so you can have your pickles?
I can go open it on my own. You're not gonna like it. Oh, thanks, Dad. You're the best.
Dad, it's Daddy in bed, Father in church.
Thanks for opening it.
You're welcome.
When she's on her knees.
And more all the time. Nikki's a mumbler.
Zane,
Nikki's
I'm
a parent from Peanuts.
Vinny was in the chat.
Clayton had to do something.
I live for Vinny to say yee yee ass
Did
haircut.
he say it?
Yeah, he said
He
it.
said yee yee ass
God
haircut.
damn it!
He didn't even say it about you, but we all know it was.
He just said yes.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah. Not alcohol, DT. We went over this.
I'm an Aussie. I can handle my alcohol.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Ox used to be able to handle his alcohol.
Like when you go through whole bottles.
Yeah, well, see, that's if someone that knows how to handle alcohol knows not to drink that much.
You okay?
Well, I said I can handle my alcohol. I didn't say I drink
There's a hole?
responsibly.
No, can you cover your webcam real quick?
No.
All right, now take it off.
Let me just kick the cat. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. You're allowed to kick your ass.
You just made the cat meow. Can I uncover it?
Yeah. Come here. Come here. Stop.
I want to
Come
see
here.
it.
Show them her?
Let me
No,
see
not
the
with
cat.
me here. No.
Okay, it
It's
doesn't
the-
reach.
Ox, it's the cutest cat in the world.
I fucking.
It's just a stupid cat. The cat would
No,
not like
no.
you.
It's
I
the
can
second
take it.
cutest cat because Willow's pretty fucking cute.
What's a
Oh,
willow?
wait, for Clayton to reach it.
Willow is-
Clayton's cat.
Look, I will pick her up. She doesn't like.
Clayton's cat is
No.
pretty
Come here.
fucking cute.
Say, we don't like smelly people. All right, come here. Come here.
Nikki's cat
Lump.
doesn't-
Come here.
doesn't hate me.
Snatch.
Just doesn't like coming around me when Logan's around.
I don't want to get on camera, but like,
Yeah,
I'll take it.
she's
it
not
can only
fucking
handle
me.
one penis at a time.
Look at cat.
As she doesn't like you.
Mwah.
She's
Can I have
fucking
her back?
cute.
She's-
Mwah.
I know.
She's
You
also
should
really
spray her
stupid.
with- you should spray her with too much catnip spray like you did last time.
So she just flops over.
Yeah.
How long does it
Guys,
take?
it's Alara.
Come here. I know. He's.
Quality entertainment.
I didn't mean it.
Oh, I know. Here,
Come
run.
back.
Oh no.
You guys,
Yeah,
did
look
you
at
hear her mew?
Yes.
No, I did not.
It was very sad.
Yeah, because you're mean.
What? I didn't hear it, so I'm
You
mean.
like
Oh,
my
you're talking about
sweater.
Logan. I hope you're talking about Logan.
You like yeah?
You like
You
Joe?
like jazz?
Hi, Misty.
Don't go near him. He's mean. I know. She's only in here.
So
'cause
Ox,
I'm
instead of if you hold out your
She
hand with
came in
a
after I
treat
showered and I
for Misty the cat, instead of going to get
smashed
the
it.
treat, she will just headbutt your hand.
To try to get you to drop it.
Yeah, she's stupid.
She doesn't know how to eat things out of people's hands.
How about
She
you
probably
don't
doesn't want to
jerk like
bite
that?
shit.
You know how my dad
No,
did
she
that.
doesn't bite. She uses her tongue.
Crazy.
She probably just doesn't want to link stinky people's hands.
she's licked before. Ox, I'm gonna text you some pictures.
Dude, you're so mean to her.
I'm not. They're cute pictures.
Mean. All she wants is love, and you just make her a meme.
John's
Where
playing
the
his
fuck
video.
is this man?
Nikki, are you cool if I send him
I am playing this Switch game because it's taken him a while.
the
How long does it?
What's this one?
Yes.
How long does it take? To restart
His
the
computer
The
probably
video
takes
I
a little
took?
to start up again because it's getting
Is my face in it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, look. So,
God, my voice is in that, but that's fine.
John, I'm gonna send this to you too.
good. I'd like to make fun of it a little bit.
There's a little piece of, I think, grass or some Christmas tree.
I think you showed me this picture.
No, I took this today.
Are you gonna send it to me too?
Did you?
When was last night?
Yes?
He's
No, I
back.
took that today.
Oh.
We took that last
All right,
night.
last night.
You dingus.
But you weren't here, John.
You double dingus.
You gonna send it to me?
I did.
Have we got Clayton back?
Can you
It-
send it
I
to me?
don't know where my phone is.
Yes.
So,
Sorry about
it's
that,
right in
guys.
front of me.
It's
No
not
worries.
okay. I'm kidding.
No, you got me. It's not okay.
Slammed.
Did you even listen to the audio before you sent it to all of these people? What if I said something? What if I said I hate John?
Well, then he'll know the truth.
John
Well,
knows
did
that
you
hate
say
him.
that you hate John?
I mean, maybe not on this occasion.
Oh,
Well,
I thought we were friends, Nikki. You called me funny and everything.
Did you hear that?
No.
He said he thought you were friends. You called him funny and everything.
Funny
John
looking.
called me a cunt yesterday because
Uh-oh.
I beat him at
But-
Smash.
But
Guys, I
because
can't
you were
send
being
it
mean.
over text because it's too big.
That's what she said.
Is it a picture of?
funny.
Oh, wait, before you send it now, can I actually listen
No.
to it? Because I don't know if I said anything.
Hey,
Thanks for
Why not
you
that.
matter?
didn't say
Do you
anything.
do you say
Nikki.
mean things about us?
You
We
say
don't
anything about
care.
them?
What about you guys?
So then why would
Then,
they care?
then why would we care?
Yeah, I'm gonna
There's
find
no
this
care.
random Nicole girl and tell her that Nikki said shit.
So
Alright,
everyone's
are we
back.
I'm allowed to care.
Yes.
I
Ready
think
to keep
we
going?
already-
All right.
Yep.
Push Nikki out of the room.
Ox said to put you out. John said to punch you in the face, but I'm not gonna do that.
advantage.
Okay.
Survival
Okay.
check Clayton,
Okay.
With advantage.
with advantage.
Two nat ones.
Oh, nice job,
Very good.
Clayton.
Yeah, you effortlessly over the course of probably about an hour and a
Nice.
half, with pretty straight lines getting through. You even saw a bird along the way.
Oh,
What was
sweet.
her name?
Big.
Whatever Gub named her.
I didn't name her. How
Sharon.
big?
Bird. Bird-sized.
Okay.
But you make it to good tall Gobbo's town. You see about 13 houses. One of them is burned to the ground. One like long burned to the ground, and like one large kind of maybe like a town hall or some form of gathering kind of from a distance. Most of the lights are lit. It seems like to one degree or another they're open or still doing things.
We left during the night, right?
Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. right now.
Oh, okay.
We are
Well,
we're a monstrous raiding party.
yeah.
And they're well defended. Now there's a walls and
That was loud.
Yeah, thanks,
Right,
Clayton.
it's okay.
Better out than in.
Sounds like we're a little bit late, Solomon.
No, I don't think we.
Was this vision that you had, was it gonna happen tonight?
It usually happens sooner rather than later. So I'm sure, if not tonight, then tomorrow.
Can you explain again what the vision was?
Yeah, let me just open up my notebook real quick.
My dream journal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dream journal.
You write it down, you
Um,
leave a paper
when I had
trail.
the vision, there were two outcomes. One was the woman that gives a goblin a flower, and then a sword with a blue hilt stabbed into the ground, separating them, and they leave. The other outcome was no sword, and they stabbed each other to death.
They stabbed each other to death without a sword.
Yes, they both died. They got into a fight, and they both died.
Clayton muted.
This Gobbo, what did he look like?
He looked like your average gobbo.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means there's an average type and build for every race, and he looked like Joe Schmo, but in goblin form. Ox, did he have any discerning features that I would have written down?
Abnormally thin for a goblin.
Abnormally thin for a goblin. And the woman, what did the woman look like? Was
A
she?
woman.
Oh, she looked like a woman.
Oh, we can count out the fatty tribe.
Is there a fatty tribe?
Yes.
Yes.
And also count out
Is
the
it
tasty tribe. Maybe Littlefoot. Maybe Snobby Ringers.
Could it be that new Gobbo?
Also them.
It makes sense if it was a new goblin. They're starting off a civilization. There's not as much food to go around. Maybe a little emaciated. Makes sense.
Well, I believe Big Rock Tribe said that these Gobbos weren't really organized. They seemed more scattered.
There we go. Scattered means they're not working together to get food. They could be thinned. Makes sense.
Well, let's find somewhere to settle now.
How far are we from the tall goblins?
We're here.
Yeah. We're here.
Yeah, like I
Yes.
said, you see the houses and everything. It's
Oh, then why?
maybe
I'm
like
gonna go to the
Okay,
longhouse.
you said settle in like we're staying outside for the night. That's what I thought. Okay.
go to the longhouse.
Yeah.
As you guys walk in, you see maybe like 10 goblins that are just like sleeping next to like buildings, doors. One of them's on a roof.
Good for
And you
him.
guys make it open up the longhouse as you see about 13 humans, a few elven mixed races, a few humans with a little bit of dwarven heritage, but mostly like a large human lineage, at a long table. And you see goblins behind the counter, also at the table, and you literally just have effectively just walked into a party.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
They do have mush, but they also have regular food as well here.
God, that's
As you
gross.
come in, uh, an older man kind of walks up to you and just, hello, I don't believe I've met you before. Are you people new to this area?
Do I recognize him or no?
How much time did you spend in the good tall gobos?
I mean, before I came to the mainland, like I spent a good amount of time trying to form good relations with the surrounding people.
Okay. Yeah, you would recognize him then. Oh, Gub, it's good to see you.
Oh,
To all the rest of you, Eric, it's nice to meet you. It's a pleasure.
Well, hello.
I'm not sure how much Gub has informed you. Don't kill the goblins, please. They're good traders and they're good businessmen. Well, for us anyway.
Well, that is good to know. I shall refrain.
Yes. Well, a little odd, but we're up most nights as the goblins prefer this time of day, and well, it's like I said, it's good for our pockets. So please come, have a seat and eat. Gub, I assume you'll be paying for your friends, yes?
Yes, Gub.
One
He's
silver for
very
each of their
generous.
heads, as is standard.
Thank you, Gub.
okay, fine.
Gub always pays for us. He's a very generous
Of
man.
course. Says they look. Let's see here. You're. As the king kind of walks up to Alaric and like grabs his head a little bit, kind of giant folk. Furbolg, yes.
Correct.
It's been a long time since you're kind of been here, but it's good to see you. Let's see. Oh, lizard folk, quite exotic. Hobgoblin.
folk.
Well, I'm sure you'll. Yeah, he's called you lizard folk.
A little racist, but
Dragonborn are not very common.
it's a little racist. Playfully racist.
Playfully
Naively racist.
Yeah, there you go. Lizard folk.
diet
exotic.
racist.
Hobgoblin. Well, I'm sure you'll get the stink eye for many of them, but don't mind them. And I assume you're a man, but my God, as he looks at Merlin,
I'm the very model of a man.
I am a
I'm
very
Man
model
can
of a
tell.
man.
man. Now
Well,
you're a
uh,
man. Man, oh man, oh man.
as you flex, one of the goblins like, big one, yay! As he flexes on the table as well, he is not very muscular. Goblin.
As malnourished as the one we're looking for?
That's why I do it, to inspire others.
As he picks up a bread, as one of the kids walks up and goes, I'm gonna look just like that one day. As he, like a 7-year-old keeps walking past.
Okay.
Well, come, take a seat. You can sit by me.
Eric,
Yes.
does everyone in the town come to this party?
More or less, yes. A few people stay home, the elderly and the such, or those who have to spend most of their days doing crop work or the such. You know, there are people who are not as social, and these being nightly, sometimes you just want a time away from the nonsense. But it's all in good fun. It's like halflings, if halflings were a little more destructive. Don't eat that! As he runs over to one of the goblins who's like chewing on one of the legs of the table, like, no! Basher, no! I'll get the club again. Comes back over. And he's like, "Arr."
Do I have to make a perception check if I want to just try to look at everyone in the room to see if anyone matches.
If you're
the
trying to
description.
notice, yeah, if you're trying to do that, that would be a perception for that.
Why do I think of goblins as dogs? Is how you're describing them? Like, they're like humanoid dogs.
Dude, like the other side of the table's like the kid side. They're like throwing food at
I
each
think
other.
it's because they have roughly the intelligence of dogs.
Yeah, they're throwing food at each other over
Dogs
there.
can be
Like
trained.
sometimes they open their mouth and it like hits them in the eye. Like it's nonsense on the other end of the table. As they're just kind of looking around, all these goblins seem more or less gup. You know, there's nothing particularly abnormal about them. Kind of looking across the room, you do see
Having
one
something.
incredibly fat goblin on the other end of the table,
Don't
like-
care about him.
like probably twice the weight.
Is he from
You
the
do see
fatty
one
tribe?
with just a huge bulbous head with like a giant eye that's kind of protruding out.
It's a Fomorian.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
I mean, other than that, they just look like goblins.
What about the women?
Looking around, there's a couple, middle-aged-ish women kind of walking around, some younger girls. Like I said, just it's not really anything as far as with the women goes.
All right, I'll just hang out for a little, and then I'm gonna go watch in a sense. Like,
People watch.
since I'm assuming this town is on the map. It seems like it's really close to like the tip of the peninsula.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the outside of the town where they would go into the forest and just watch for anyone to leave.
Okay.
Now, Eric, tell me,
Yes.
you've heard of New Gabos that be an area, right?
Yes. We've yet to make contact. We were attempting to send people out tomorrow night, I believe. Earlier, tomorrow morning, really.
Do you have a specific person in mind that you are going to send out?
Yes, I'm going to set up my daughter as well as a few other individuals. We'll bring food and carts and the normal thing to establish relations.
Do you know anything of a blue sword?
I could paint one for you if you wish.
And look at Solomon as he's
I guess
coughing.
He's like standing up to leave.
No. I was staying for a while, and as he's like asking about it, I'm like trying to go behind him and be like,
Oh, I'm so sorry. You
Yeah.
seem to have a cough. Are you allergic to something we have served you?
yeah,
Oh,
can you
please.
can you go get me
As he
some
reaches
water,
in, he's like,
maybe?
take some mint. Put this in your tea. That should
you get me
subside
some
the
tea?
coughing.
I see it over there. I'm gonna sit down. I don't feel.
He like literally picks up a hot thing and pours it,
Thank you.
crushes up some mint, and hands you a clay glass with it.
I don't know tea, but I'm gonna drink it.
You're like, fuck, I
Yeah,
hate
exactly.
tea.
Yeah.
Here, let me put some herbs in your herb water.
Do you think there's any chance that Gub and friends could accompany you to meet this new tribe?
I don't see.
You know
why
how
not.
important relations are to Boombringers.
Of course. Well, just don't bring the boom.
I always bring the boom.
No.
I don't always use it.
This is not an intimidation mission. This is a simply diplomatic.
Wasn't planning on intimidating. Gub is very diplomatic.
You
It's
did
true.
shoot that. There's still a hole in the wall where it went through his head.
No,
It's
No.
right. I could see it.
I don't. Nope.
He's
No.
like pointing. There's clearly like a hole in the wall.
I
Like
cast
that
mending.
big.
Mending.
He walks
Close
over,
up the hole.
sits
No
back
hole.
down. No hole. Nope, never happened.
It's
Merlin, by the way, this is a sheer smorgasbord of herbs and potatoes and chicken and geese
Fish.
and duck and tons of fish across the board.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm down with it.
um.
I'd say one person, like one other target, level 1 spell, one
Yeah.
other target, add one other target per caster level.
I was thinking like second level,
Oh, second level? Well,
second or third, because I'd put it on almost on level with whole person,
well, that's,
almost. like slightly lower.
well, okay. I'd
And
put
whole
it on
person's
second.
level 3.
I would say they
Two.
attack or whatnot with disadvantage.
It's level 2.
Yeah, so I would say it's a first person. It's a first level spell. They can do X, Y, or Z at disadvantage. Like they can still do other things.
Okay.
Yep. So, anyway.
To be completely honest, Eric, Gub has the same intentions as you. Gub heard about New Tribe from Big Rocks, and
Oh, how's the Rock doing?
Stationary.
Good.
He's acting.
Good.
Um,
Good to hear.
but yes, Gub just heard that they might be causing trouble and can't have that happening.
Yes, I feel that establishing these relationships are better sooner rather than later. I would hate for anyone to be harmed.
Exactly. Is there any chance Gub and friends could meet the party that's leaving?
They're asleep right now. They'll be leaving in the morning. To arrive there at night, it's a long walk with a cart across the island.
Very well then.
They're meeting at night.
Well, of course, the goblins prefer to be active at night.
Ox was the vision at night.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
sure.
It was. You
Okay.
described.
I didn't
it
get that detailed.
it didn't get that detailed. Okay.
I
Well, I
didn't
figured
get
if
that
I
detailed.
saw it.
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
then I'll say nighttime.
I'm sure I recall you saying it was a nighttime meeting.
DT's short then. By golly.
Kick yourself AFK while you were telling the story.
Okay. Well,
Should we get to
Gub
bed
will-
too then?
you guys can head to bed. Gub wants to talk to other Gobos. See what the word is around the islands.
Well then, where is somewhere we may rest our weary heads?
Well, you've paid the gold. You could have one of the cots over there. 'Cause there's like piles of goblins and like a couple of the cots have people.
What house should we wait by tomorrow morning that have all the adventures in it?
I can have them come here in the morning.
Okay.
Perfect.
I don't think there'd be any problem with that.
Very well. I have got quite a headache from today's journey, so I believe I'm going to go to sleep straight away. Good night, gentlemen.
Don't sleep with the fat one.
Because you didn't eat enough.
Bozok.
Yeah.
I want to kind of pull you aside if you let me.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way you could keep them from stealing my stuff while I sleep?
Fucking racist.
I was not planning on sleeping unguarded, so if you have a bunk next to mine, then I can protect us both.
I'd appreciate that.
And I'll cast alarm around, like get my silver thread, put alarm around my bunk and Alaric's bunk or whatever.
Okay.
So it wakes us up if anyone crosses over it.
Merlin, you want to do anything tonight? Or you just want to go to bed? It is like 2 a.m. But
And you get up early.
that's fair. Okay, Solomon.
I'm gonna go outside and make sure that lady doesn't leave and do so. Cause in my vision it was just those two, so I'm assuming she's trying to do some like, I'm gonna go do it on my own, and make peace by myself, or some shit. And I'm gonna let I don't want
If he
anyone
comes here.
to not know where I am, so I'm gonna let
Okay,
move
that's
over to
fine.
Merlin as he's packing up his stuff. Merlin, I have a weird feeling about this. I'm gonna go wait by the house that they're all sleeping tonight. Make sure something doesn't happen where they try to do something on their own and be a hero or something like that.
Very well then.
So if you don't see me tomorrow morning, that's what I was doing.
All right.
Does Eric sleep in the hall or does he go back to his house?
You go back
Does
to the
Derek
house.
sleep?
Eric goes back to his house.
Does Eric?
Does?
I'm gonna go. How many houses are in this town? This little fort.
There's like 8 or 9.
Are they all?
There's
like,
8. There
relatively
were
close?
9. One of them's burned down.
Yeah. Okay. Are they? I'm gonna assume the bird down one I don't care about. Are they all relatively close together?
More or less. I mean, they're kind of surrounding, battered
Yeah.
throughout.
I'm gonna watch, basically keep an eye out on the ones that look like. I don't know. Which one does I'm gonna watch the one that Eric goes into because I'm assuming his daughter is staying in his house.
Yeah, all the houses here are pretty nice, by the way.
Nice.
They're
Yeah,
pretty
I'm just
sizable.
gonna sit outside and wait.
All right. What point do you fall asleep?
I'm not. I think I'm just gonna take the be tired tomorrow morning.
Okay. All right. Gub, do you want to talk with any of the Gobos, or you just want to fast forward through talking through the Gobbo?
I'm just basically going up asking, seeing if I can figure out which tribes anyone is from.
All right. Well, the fat one's from the Fatty.
Okay.
The one with the big head is from the Big Head tribe.
Okay. Makes sense.
One of them fervently says that he is from the Littlefoot tribe.
Does he have little feet?
He's wearing shoes.
Ooh. Can I make an insight on that?
Yeah.
Hold on.
His shoes aren't very well held together, and his feet should be sticking out the end of these small shoes. Or shouldn't be, and they are.
I kind of like squint at him. I'm like, what did you say your name was?
Lip smacker?
Lip Smacker.
Because
I
I smack
sound-
lips as he goes to slap you. I rolled a 3.
He rolled a 3.
I rolled a-
Just like his depth perception is completely off, and he just
Lip smacker.
interesting. That I gotta say that name that sounds like someone from the Licky Licky tribe.
No. Eating goblo is exclusively outlawed.
Yes, but we all know
Licky
how
Licky
tasty the
tribe.
Tasty tribe is.
It's true. His mouth is just watering as you say that.
I put a gentle hand on his shoulder, and I say, "Where are you from, friend?"
Do you have a map?
Hold on, and I like yell, "Merlin,
Yeah. Yeah.
do you have map?"
Yeah.
I see map.
I give him.
Okay.
Balzac has one too. Woken him up.
Have you ever seen Boss Hawk? I'm waking him up. That man casts an alarm on everything that he owns.
This problem.
Or is it a problem?
Yeah.
Just get back to sleep. He
I
points at
opened
a
the
spot
map.
on the map,
Is he point?
and I wrote Licky Tribe on there.
Licky Licky Triber and Licky Tribe.
Oh, wait, why is that other one on there? Get that out of here.
How?
By the
I
way,
was
you
talking-
should see my GM layer for the fucking map. It's extensive.
I'm like, how is Tongue Taster?
Tongue taster good. He very upset of New Gobbo Law.
Yes.
But we have been very good.
That's good.
I don't think you even need an insight roll for that.
He's like starting to hyperventilate as he says that. Like it's just getting more and more manic as he's just like,
I like tell him like, lip smacker, you do not have to be worried. Gub is not here to enforce laws.
good. Can you change law?
Unfortunately not. Gub is not the only one in charge of laws. You'll have to bring it up with Boombringers. Right now, Gub is technically out on adventure.
Me tell Broombringers you say hi.
That's good. Don't need any of them. Gub will know. Gub will kill you.
Right now or later?
Right now.
He's running. He runs out of the hall.
Okay. Is there anyone else who was like said anything about their tribe or?
I mean, there's like I said, one of the fat ones. There's a number.
There was no Boombringers here.
No Boombringers, weirdly enough.
That's fair. We're busy goblins. Okay.
Mining that volcanic rock.
Yeah. Well, they're all tinkering now. They're all training their craft. Hopefully, that's what Gub told them to do when he left.
It's what he told him.
Heck, he's a good tinker.
Okay. After talking to everyone and eating some slop, Gub will go to bed.
Mush.
Gub will just find somewhere. Mush, slop, whatever.
Slop's disgusting. You don't even want to think about slop.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad even for goblins.
Goblins. Jesus. Gub. There's no
Lids.
difference to Gub. There's just food and there is not food. That's just what there
Okay.
is.
And
Lizard
not
folk.
food is a very small category.
That's right.
Will it kill me if I eat it? No, it's food.
I'm tempted to try and go and steal something from Boss Hawk just because I heard them talking about hiding there.
Bozhawk, like, sometime in the night, you're just...
No.
No, not from Gub, just...
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
As one of the goblins is very drunk as you're, like, waking up, he's, like, rolls into your cot and, like, goes to sleep by your legs.
I cast Cause Fear on him and just give him nightmares.
That's amusing to me.
And
Mean.
kind
We'll
of
say-
kick him out.
I rolled a 6. Just you kick him out and he looks at you. Ah! Literally just turns right around and falls asleep.
Oh. Good job, guys.
And then I'll go back to sleep.
Yeah, so Solomon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he's all. I'm not sorry.
Merlin, you
I'm
have a
Merlin,
great
I'm Merlin.
dream about flexing in front of goblins and all the goblins start working out in front of you. You have
Yes.
a great dream.
Merlin now.
They become swole goblins.
You know how there's like the elderly like workout videos? Merlin's gonna make goblin workout videos. Where...
Morning exercise with Merlin.
I like to imagine myself as a member of that the workout club in Mob Psycho.
Oh,
Yes, yeah.
very good. Just before like you'd expect Dawn to be showing up about now, like roughly, you see a goblin very. He's holding a sack as he's like slowly trying to creep out of town while dragging something that's probably equal to his body weight.
Is there anybody around? Like any other people?
No, most people are asleep at this point.
Oh, 1 second. Just want to see.
Let me check my alignment again.
Oh, I'm going to. someone will see it. I'm going to stick a javelin in the ground.
Yep.
No. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna stick a javelin in the ground, take another one, point it in the direction the goblin's going, and leave Ulrich's ring on top. The one that he gave me. And that's all I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna follow the goblin.
All right. Goblin just
So it's obviously really heavy.
it's like his body weight.
I'm gonna wait till he gets out of town a little bit.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go. Do you need some help with that? He's looking up. I'm just gonna keep closing in on him, so that I can close the distance a little bit.
No, thank you.
You look like you're struggling.
He's thick as Big
I'm
Jim.
gonna pick up the pace a little bit.
No need help.
How far is he away from me now?
Probably like 30 feet.
All right, I'm speed walking. He drops the bag. I'm gonna follow the goblin. I can now run this goblin.
Pretty fast.
Yeah, and I'm faster. I have long legs. Is
They
he
have-
emaciated?
They have dash as a bonus action.
You haven't been within 50 feet of him.
That's fair. I thought you said 30 feet.
Fair enough. You were.
It's like it's like the Monty Python scene where he keeps penning back and he's still the same distance away.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You are not gaining distance on this goblin.
No. Okay.
He has a 30-foot movement, John.
All right. So can I like athletics to like?
Yeah, against his.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it athletics? Okay. It is.
Yeah, it would be athletics.
Oh boy.
20 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna do it again.
He then jumps over a log.
Okay,
Acrobatics.
So acrobatics. This motherfucker. Oh!
As you
Alright, I'm throwing a javelin.
get up, it's about 60 feet away
Okay, I'm throwing a javelin.
through light brush.
Through light brush.
So he has light cover.
Okay, so just roll.
But he doesn't have his normal shield.
What's the roll for? Is javelin use dexterity for
Yeah.
that?
Because-
Yeah?
Dexterity.
Or
He's
strength?
Or strength.
not to hit. I thought to hit it was still dexterity.
Light cover is +2 or 4.
Yep.
You always use your same mod for attack and damage.
Alright, it pins the tree here.
Okay, I'm done following him. Obviously, he doesn't. I'm just gonna go back to the bag. No, I'm gonna get my javelin out of the
Oh.
tree, then go back to the bag because I'm already missing 2 javelins.
Alright, as you go in, there's something stuck to the tree.
What's stuck to the tree?
Javelin.
Javelin.
It looks.
Fucking battle.
There's 2 javelins.
Yeah, your javelin stuck another No. It's about like this big.
Mhm.
It looks kind of like an ear. There's no blood on the other end of it.
Is it a goblin ear?
It looks like a green pointy ear.
There's a goblin in the bag. God damn it! I'm going to run and open. I'm leaving the javelin in the tree and running back to the bag.
Yeah.
I'm like opening the bag up.
Yeah.
What's in the bag, Ox?
There is a dead goblin in the bag.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Are you sure? Is it like he's dead? I make a heal check to see. if
Fucking
he's
lip smacker. God damn it.
Both of his eyes has been pushed into his head.
All right, can I make a heal check to see if how long ago he died?
Yeah. Mhm.
Like, did I kill him or it was a heal? No, medicine.
How would you have killed him?
I could have saved him if I didn't keep chasing the goblin and I stayed.
Based on that 6, you know,
I have a clean conscience.
it's whatever. He was dead. when you got there.
Is there
You're
anything
not
else
really
in the
sure
bag?
how long it would take you to like. You'd have to get his whole body out of the bag to examine it. It's a lot of.
Okay, I'm leaving.
If he had
the
just
bag
died,
in
he
the
still
bag.
probably would have had some blood.
Yeah, I mean he's bleeding and everything.
Wow, I think there was no blood on the ear.
Not in the ear.
Is there anything else in the bag?
Just dead goblin. Goblin
Is he
loincloth.
skinny?
No.
Does he have a sword with a blue hilt?
No.
How tasty is he?
You might be able to find out.
I'm gonna carry this goblin back to the camp.
Are you gonna go get your? You're gonna get your javelin and
I think. No, I'm not going back to the tree. I'm lazy.
you're not gonna
Actually,
get your
yeah,
javelin.
I'll go back. I only have 5 of them. I'll
Alright.
go back.
Take the javelin. Are you just gonna leave the ear?
Is it? No, I'm gonna take the ear.
All right.
Is he missing an ear? Is the goblin in the bag missing an ear?
No. So at touching this ear and feeling it, it feels like hard.
It feels like it wasn't really a goblin that I threw the
It-
javelin at.
Well, there's no blood either. It feels
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
hard, almost like it's almost made of clay.
Is there like a hole in where the ear like ends? Does it, like,
Yes,
fit on
there
another ear?
is.
Okay, yeah. There's no blood inside there?
Nope.
There's not an ear inside the ear?
No,
Okay, I'm
there's
gonna-
no.
Thank
It's
you.
not
I'm gonna
earception.
take-
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that ear
Yep.
and
Thank you.
that javelin.
Yep.
Then go back and get the other 2 javelins that I left. I'm gonna take the goblin out of the bag. It's a little disrespectful to
Yeah.
carry someone's dead body, and I'll carry it like a small child.
Yep.
And is there a doctor in town? Is there like a medicine man?
Go to
Alric.
Long Hall and be like, I need a doctor. There's Alaric, literally.
I'm gonna knock on
cleric.
Eric's door because Eric seemed like the leader of the camp.
Yes, can I help you? Oh my God.
Yeah, some guy or woman dressed up as a goblin killed this guy.
They were like three feet tall.
Yeah, something dressed up as a goblin killed this goblin. And I'll prop him up on the stoop.
Roll me a persuasion, please.
That's fair. He did tell me not to kill any goblins. I didn't kill any goblins. Oof.
Womp womp.
The Adventures of Titus 2.0.
Where were you?
I
When
was
this
making.
happened?
I was out in the town watching.
Well, it's good that you were there. Why has his eyes been gouged out?
I don't know.
Give him to me.
Yeah. Here's the bag that he was in, and here's the fake ear.
Oh God, it's slippers. You have to
Sorry.
like. That's actually you going.
Yeah. Sorry for your
God,
loss.
it's slippers. I'll let them know.
First was the tastiest.
I'm gonna go get my ring and the javelins back.
From like right next to you, like walk
Yeah.
to the side of his house, like gears
It's-
rustling, and then
Yeah.
wander up with a as you're like putting the javelin away, just like, as he
Yeah.
just.
I'm gonna go wake up Merlin and the other folks.
Yeah, I mean it's like dawn. They've had like
Yeah.
4 or 5 hours of sleep.
Good for them. Unbelievable. Merlin, wake up. Everyone else too.
Yeah, you called me.
We got somewhere to go. Come on. No, not you.
Come, like hops out of bed like he's gonna.
I mean, if you want to come, you can come.
All right, cool. Here we go.
Do you
Uh.
have any skills in fighting?
I'm good hider.
Take my place. I'll be there in a bit.
Okay.
What's
Anything
your name?
for him. Me?
Yeah.
Slip off.
Wait, do you have a brother?
Me have many brothers.
Is one of your brothers Slipper?
No, that guy asshole.
Okay, well, don't speak ill of the dead, but...
Slippers is dead! It's all the goblins.
Oh my
Slippers is dead!
God.
Slippers is dead! Who would kill Gobble in
Merlin, get
Peaceland?
up.
It was Fat Tribe! Fat
Merlin,
Tribe
get
is they
up.
go immediately to rush the fat one.
No,
Do I wake up to this?
Sleeping!
He's literally waking up like trying to, as one of them pulls a dagger, is like charging
Oh,
him
God.
to like
Punch him! I want to punch that goblin.
roll it.
What do I roll to punch?
Just a
I'm really-
attack roll.
Oh, attack will be proficient with it.
I'm guessing we all
Is that what
wake
you're
up to
saying?
this, right?
Oh, absolutely. Everyone is
Absolutely
focused.
not.
That goblin in the face.
Merlin is ignoring it.
I need my beauty rest.
Yeah, you hit him. D2 plus strength.
Strength.
Well, it's 1 plus strength, isn't it? Unless you got
Oh,
heaven
no.
brawler.
Well,
Oh no, it
hold
is
on,
1 plus
boom.
strength. Yeah, and it's
Boom.
D4 if you have that tabard.
It
Boom.
wasn't the fat one.
Boom. Oh, me sorry. He like holds up Fallon and goes, "Hey, Yoka."
It was someone impersonating a goblin. There's no need to get mad at each other. We're
Hobgoblin!
investigating it.
Hobgoblin look like
No,
goblin!
it wasn't. No, he wore a
Hobgoblin! He
costume.
pulls another dagger and charges him.
Can
So
I
I
grab
just-
him with my hand
Yeah,
on the head
absolutely.
and
Yeah,
lift him
roll
up?
me roll me an athletics.
Goblins.
What I imagined just happened was I saw them going out for the fatty, and I was about to take out I was taking out my gun, and then they're like, "Oh, it's not the fatty." They're like, "It's the hobgoblin." I put away the gun.
This guy Lark like picks up. He's like,
Should I grab him like this and lift him by the head?
he says a very big bulbous head. It's very easy.
Yeah, that's Slipper. That's the buff.
Calm down, little one.
Okay.
Gobos.
He just stopped.
Like you're picking, he's probably like 4 foot off the ground at the moment, and you're just like, calm down. Like, you know,
Lark's not even out of bed, and he's still 4 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
He's holding him up. Like he's sleeping. He's like nope.
He tripped the alarm spell. That's how I was able to get him so quickly.
Slippers is dead.
Like-
Slippers is dead. It was big.
I'll put him down once he comes.
Rock tribe. Licky tribe. Those goddamn tasty tribe. I knew we never should have banned that.
You guys aren't listening to him. He said it was someone impersonating a goblin.
Yeah, that's why I said hobgoblin.
Well, no.
They think they're only half as good as goblin.
He spit
Their
on-
hob as good as goblin.
He spits in another goblin's face, like turns his head
Ah,
aside. Now, was slave to hobgoblin once. He was good master. We killed and ate him. Tastes very good. Let's hear the man out. Go ahead.
I have just got here and have been asleep. I have not left my bed at all.
Tricky hobgoblin words, but I believe him.
Now, friends. Not hobgoblin. Trust Gub. Gub has been with this hobgoblin for many years. This hobgoblin only insult Gub. No try and hurt him.
True, technically.
You left 2 days ago. No, 2 years ago. 2 years. 2 years ago. Oh, that makes sense. As he like turns off and wanders. Okay. You say man impersonate goblin? What man who impersonate goblin look like?
Sure.
It could be any of us.
Why would one of you guys impersonate a goblin? You're already goblins.
Could have impersonated handsome goblin.
You should apply for a detective job for this town. Why don't you go talk to Eric about that right now? You're
Wanders
good.
off. He wanders off.
Guys, let's get the fuck out of here because we can. Sorry. Guys, let's get out of here so we can find the guy impersonating a goblin. The track still should be good. Gub's pretty good at tracking.
Gub is not the best at tracking.
Gub's not the best, but he knows this place.
Was he being careful? Because I might be able to help out.
He
Didn't
wasn't
we
being
have
careful when he ran.
Job
We do have
already
something
we
to
were
do.
doing?
We do have something to do. Yes, you're right.
You said he ran into woods, right?
Yeah,
Maybe we find him on our way to where we're going.
good idea.
So we're not gonna wait for the group they're sending over?
No, we probably should.
If we all travel together, more eyes keeping and all watching.
When Lip Smacker ran away from me, did he run out of the longhouse?
Yes.
Okay. Gub has a good idea of who it might be.
Well, that makes
Group
things
that
easier.
goes together comes together.
I'm ready to go when you guys are. I don't really have much I want to do here.
Oh,
Well, we
before
still
we
need to
go,
wait for
Merlin lets out a
Gub,
loud
can I
snore.
tell you something?
what?
I appreciate that you're helping Gub, and you did a real good job in there talking with Eric yesterday. But I try really hard when I do these visions to not interfere with them, unless there is something bad that happened. Like we're interfering.
I thought that was specifically what we were doing.
No, no, no. See, the vision that I had, where there's a good outcome and a bad outcome, we only interfere. We interfere for two reasons. The first time we interfere is to make sure the good outcome happens without letting them know without letting our cause be known, affecting it that way. Then the good outcome has a chance of not happening. And we intervene if the bad outcome seems to be happening.
Gub never intended on telling them why Gub is here.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Why is Gub here?
To see his
To
old
visit
friends.
friends. It's been 2 years after all.
Told you good at hiding. Got in conversation. Me like you. Me come with.
Who is this? This is
Slip off.
Okay, slip off. You can come.
Me give present each of you. Gives Solomon a feather that he found from chicken.
Nice.
Who gives it to me?
Slip off. That mark of friendship. You have to share though. Only have one feather.
We're friends?
Yes.
Thanks, slip off.
You're most welcome.
I like how we're friends? Yes. Thanks, slip off. Slip off, you want to come with us?
I already said me coming.
Thank God.
Solomon, you need ears checked.
Lizard folk don't have good ears, Gub.
Gub kind of like stares at him a little bit. Does he have ears?
No, he has recesses in the side of his head.
I know, but do I know that those are ears?
Does Gub know that those are ears?
If he doesn't see ears, he doesn't have ears.
No, he doesn't have ears then.
Shame. That's all it goes. Shame, and just shakes his head. And then he just whispers to slip off. They don't have ears.
How does he respond?
Gub kind of thinks for a little bit. He can read lips.
Ha ha.
Gub also covers his mouth. Yeah, that Solomon's really dumb and blue.
Don't talk bad about Fred.
No, this is test.
Oh. Yes. Solomon is dumb and blue. No, I don't want to say bad things about Fred.
I like this Gub.
Okay. Solomon's smart and orange.
Very orange.
Are we gonna go soon, guys, or?
Yeah,
They're
let's
like- They're doing this back and forth for a couple minutes as a young lady, probably in her early 20s, walks in. Yes, I believe I'm supposed to be taking some. I'm going to assume it's you people. Everyone else here is. I know. She wanders over to you guys. Hi there.
Is it the lady?
Ish.
What do you mean, ish? Same color hair?
It was a dream. Not everything is completely vividly remembered. More or less, yes. Similar build,
Okay.
similar hair color.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I am Irene.
Another Irene?
Ox.
Yes.
Stop it! Stop!
You know that's the same name, right?
Yep.
Eh?
Some people have the same names.
What do you mean? Well,
It's
whose other
annoying.
name was Irene?
the fucking the
Caravan.
caravan master.
Correct.
Oh, I don't
Not
think
super.
I forgot about that.
Is it her? Is it her though? 'Cause it's the same
No.
woman.
Hello, I am Irene. It's nice to meet you all.
Hello.
Nice.
Oh, are you related to Irene?
Yes.
Knew it.
So, she looks very confused and turns back. I understand. Are you my guards then? It's a lot of weaponry.
We come here on different mission to talk to new gobos. Figure we go with you guys.
Seems
Keep you
reasonable.
safe.
She like trails off as she sees Flint like getting out of bed. And who are you?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Well, I'm Merlin Merxor, the magnificent muscle bod.
Such confidence as she looks you up and down.
Oh,
Specifically in the
The
fucking
whole-
banana hammock.
Hey, excuse me, old lady. I need to prepare my spells. As he starts working out.
I need to prepare my
I've never
spells.
seen-
Ugh.
I've never seen a guard prepare himself in such a way. She like pulls up a chair as he's doing like lunges and squats.
Mhm.
Sorry. How long is this going to take? I don't mind waiting, but
I go for. Well, they seem to be in a rush, so I go for half an hour.
okay.
Quick pump.
Pump.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll take my time to prepare my spells, alarm my book, and everything like that, and a standard thing.
Hobgoblin. It's nice to meet you.
Well, hello.
So it's just why hello.
Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
And you're a big one. As she goes over to
Gub.
Alaric.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
She goes, "My, you're a big one."
You're a small one.
And well, I'm normal sized.
Well, I'm normal to me.
Well, you're in our lands,
You
so
were,
you're
you
big
were born here.
comparatively. I'm not getting into an argument with you. You have significant amount of weaponry, and it makes me very alerted and alarmed.
Oh, I have no reason to harm you. You're safe.
My father told me there was a lizard folk with you, but this is clearly a dragonborn.
yep.
Indeed.
He's
Make sure you
blue.
face him when you talk.
Why?
He's deaf.
What?
He has no ears.
I read lips.
I love it. I would like to think the gub.
And
is-
as
has
I was
his
gonna
back
say,
to him.
as Gub is telling her this, Gub isn't facing his mouth towards
It's like
him
I
at
read
all.
lips.
Right. Good. Good. Shall we be off then?
I think we shall. See, meet these
Okay.
new ones of these new possible friends.
Well, business partners I prefer, but it is.
One note, I will make sure, because I'm not a complete idiot as a character, I will actually take my whip off my belt and store it in my pack.
That's probably a good idea.
Or in your what?
Pack.
Why are you doing
Okay.
that?
A hobgoblin
So they don't think
walking
you're
around trying to
clever.
make a good impression, and I rock up with a whip in hand. It's like, you got a pretty mouth, boy.
Well, let's be off then. As she kind of ushers you all out as you kind of begin going. We're gonna take a break here
Okay.
and then be back. This
Sounds good.
lunatic of an island.
Oh, be back shortly.
Everyone having fun so far? Okay.
Joe Cox. Back to the game.
As we, fuck. As we,
I thought it was rude and unnecessary.
You guys
Yeah.
head into the woods with Irene, one of the other guys from the bar that you had met before. Just kind of in passing, like he was there, and then another man that you have never seen before. Another guy, just dude there. They're kind of, some of them are interested. One of the guys like, "Hi there, it's a pleasure. It's nice to know that we have such good friends coming with us, and you've made such a good friend in Gub."
Yes, he has proven himself to be an invaluable ally.
We found so as well. For a long time, the Gub attacked us. Well, and once word spread of the fish, the big fish that was swallowing the goblin that we saved, largely thanks to Gub's tribe, actually, most of the attacks stopped, and we were able to make communicable deals and processions with these individuals.
Well, Gub is quite the silver-tongued one.
Also, are you aware of what your name means?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
He's well aware. He just chooses to terrify us.
What does it mean?
It means.
Oh, go ahead, tell them.
Death.
Yeah.
Yes,
Death.
it is
Goblin.
death in Goblin.
That's a little edgy. Sorry, that's a little morbid.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm more familiar with goblin culture at this point. I'm not familiar with hobgoblin rites. Typically, an individual in goblin culture named Death either means they had a close run-in with it, or, well, they're going to be killed very shortly.
Something along those lines.
Interesting how these sort of customs transpose lands. Duke Von Cleese, at your service.
So what was that?
Duke Von Cleese. That's my
Duke
name.
von Cleese.
That's what the goblins called me. Name's Vaughn, but they call me Duke Von Cleese. I'm not sure why, but the name stuck.
Mm-hmm. Very close to John Cleese, and you guys have a shitload of fish. Fish slapping dance.
We do have a lot of fish.
Fishy. Oh.
They're not the only ones who like Monty Python, apparently.
No, I got it. Just chose not to interact with it.
It's best to keep a distance.
Yeah.
All
Solomon, things said about my penis.
Solomon, your passive perception's 14, isn't it?
14.
Yours is the highest in the group now. Okay.
Fuck.
Mine's 70.
70. Oh well, you saw the fish that was like a mile over jumping out of the.
I saw the future.
Yeah.
It's like hockey in One Piece. That's how high your perception.
Yeah, just as you guys are wandering, it's going to be most of the day you're going to travel. Somewhere along the way, though, there's kind of in the standard path.
Well, I was gonna say something before we like set out.
Yeah.
Solomon, you said that person ran which way?
North.
Point towards the woods that he ran to.
Are we going that way?
So we headed that way.
Roughly, more or less. He was very clearly trying to get away from you first, but maybe. Like, it's not like he pulled out a compass, was like north, started running away from God.
Would it be a hassle to try and take the carts through the area?
Yes.
I mean, through the carts, yes, off the road, but you guys could wander around a little bit. Carts are fast.
Because I'd want to try and
People
trace
pushing
it out. Oh, it's people? Yeah, alright.
Yeah, there's no animal pushing this. The goblins would never allow that.
Yeah.
They would eat it.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and see if there are any
Just
tracks, things left behind from that thing last night. So
Very difficult for Boku to get over.
Roll me a survival.
Who's got the best?
Not me.
Well, he said I'm gonna look.
Oh, he's gonna. Okay, I didn't know. Okay.
I mean, you see where the initial thing with Solomon's kind of pointing out, but about another like 100 feet out, you just kind of lose him.
Alright, I'm not paying. Like, I just wanted to see if they maybe in the area. If I see it like going
It's 13. Yeah.
full off,
roughly,
no way.
but you do notice something. You notice like in kind of the trail that was leading, where that kind of breaks off. There's like 3 big chunks of that greenish clay material.
Can I pick it up?
Yeah, of course. No, it's millions of pounds. Yeah, of course. You pick it up.
I want to bring them over to Solomon.
Not sure if it's any help, but I found these over there. So whatever it is, probably dropped the disguise.
Is it the same texture, Ox?
Yeah, it's small pieces. Yeah. And if you were to take a little bit of time to kind of try to match them up, they roughly kind of fit around the ear.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we should maybe be cautious. How tall did you say they were?
About 3 feet tall.
Is that how tall the goblins are, Ox?
Goblins can range between like 3 and 4.
Yeah.
And some of them can be a little taller, some of them can be a little shorter.
I think we should look out for any non goblins that are about that height. Just be cautious of them.
So halflings and kobolds.
There could be other things.
And gnomes.
And gnomes.
And children.
Yes, children.
Irene's just like, and children.
And children.
Do you say that again?
Yeah.
She's just. Do you always adventure, Merlin, or?
It's family rite of passage.
Oh, of course. And family is.
The Musclebards,
And they are.
a troop of traveling bards.
Interesting. So you see most of the world then?
Seen a good my fair share.
What has been your favorite part so far?
Should I just use like the Galarian map or?
Whatever you would like.
Okay.
Best part is seeing her beautiful face staring back at her.
Yeah.
Not at you. Butter her
I don't know.
up.
I've definitely seen prettier.
Absolutely, you have. Absolutely, you have.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe she needs less butter.
Realm of the Mammoth Lords was very impressive.
Oh, interesting.
Very pretty.
As everyone else is like starting to tune them out, everyone's like, just fucking push the cart. Like the other 2 guys are like trying to like hustle a little bit to get away
Why isn't he over here? Fuck.
kind of.
Got
As one
two
of those
fucking giants.
As they're just like, you know what? You would. Your muscles will. Hold on, he's gonna. Your muscles are sure to atrophy without the constant workout. Would you mind helping me with the cart, good sir?
Ah, you're speaking my language.
So, the change that I was telling some of you I wanted to make. So, persuasion, I also want it to be an active roll beforehand to kind of. You can use it to get a sense, because we do a lot of talking in our group. We're not necessarily just kind of using rolls. So I want to start using persuasion as a more active sense to kind of get a feel roughly for maybe some of the character. So that it kind of gives you an angle which to talk. So there I rolled a persuasion, rolled a 17, -1, rolled a 16. So seeing your muscles, kind of hearing you talk about, your desire of the muscle bards, and otherwise, like, he kind of had a play or a stake to go with. So
it determines how well you think you're gonna speak.
Like, yeah, well, it determines, like, we can use it retroactively depending on a certain, but you can also use it actively. Like, if you're like, hey, is there any way I can get a feel of this character? Maybe
It's
like
kind of the opposite of what we were doing.
Exactly, because all the other roles, most of them are active. Persuasion is usually almost exclusively reactive. Where like athletics, you would use it like, I see a log, I want to push this log onto these people coming, or that kind of thing. Like, there's a lot of active and reactive, where persuasion is exclusively reactive in most senses. So I kind of want to be able to give you the option to kind of be like, I kind of want to know a little bit, like, I'm meeting this lord. heavily dressed, heavily, seems to like incredibly high class would be the best approach, or it seems pretty down to earth from kind of his posture, kind of what you've heard of the town entering in. Like those are the kind of the things I just to let you guys know. Okay. Okay. Yes, please come.
So what's actually in the card? Like I could literally do Tensor's floating disc and just walk everything along.
There's probably a couple $100 in there of food and different shiny things. It's really probably only about 220 pounds, and 2 people pushing this is over the course of the day it's going to get bad. Early on, it's not too bad.
Wait, how much is it?
It's a few $100, but remember, you're pushing this potentially for 8 to 10 hours.
I know, but I might not even be encumbered.
or going uphill, or those kinds of. So
I'm
you can't
just doing
realistically
silly
do it.
numbers. Silly numbers.
So please.
Yeah, give me a couple of moments. I'll ritually have to ritually cast it, and I'll have my Tensor's floating disc. And if you want to make it a little bit easier pushing that there cart, throw some stuff on there. It'll follow me as long as I'm walking behind you.
Merlin?
No.
Merlin just, as they're like, you by yourself, you can pretty easily push this thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, meh.
Fair enough.
Um,
It's still there for an hour.
he doesn't seem to be straining at all. He just hops in the cart. It's like 180 pounds to it. As Irene just goes, don't weigh him down. As you're just like trudging along, she just hops right onto it.
You slow down. Get your fat ass off.
Nah, just Lark comes to help.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh,
about
do you-
500 pounds now. 500 pounds plus.
I don't know what push drag weight is.
You'll be able to do this for a few hours pretty easily, but
Okay.
soon enough it'll get tiring. It's the perfect way to tone muscle.
You've been ignoring
No,
your carbs.
for glamour muscles you want low weight, a lot of
Yeah,
reps.
I'm well aware. That's what I'm saying. It's
Okay.
this is a very anaerobic activity for you. So with your constitution, for you it'd probably be like you got an hour in, and then you're gonna be like this.
The bushes, Lars can. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Along the way, would somebody mind rolling me a d50?
I'll do it.
I want Gub to roll it.
No, Laura called it first. Or Vazok did, sorry.
1. Dragon attacks, we all die.
Fomorian.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Invert the table, Ox. Invert the
Low
table.
is good, DT.
You-
High is bad. We went over this.
Yes, we did. 50 is the worst. 1 is literally nothing. You have... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I don't think I put this on. Hold on, I gotta pull up an old table.
Oh God, it's the magical salesman people. It's the
Yes!
ogres.
Oh, no, it is the ogres.
It is?
It is
Here it is. All right, let's
That's
go.
what I had on
Yes!
the last
We
camping
don't
trip.
fudge rolls.
As you guys are pushing this cart, you see 3 goblins standing in front of a cart, as one of them is floating in the air upside down. One of them has a pile of sticks in front of him, and one of them is going, "You tricked us! You told us you make us fly! You only make him fly!" "I did no such thing. I did no such thing. Oh God, I'm going to the captain. Fuck, hold on a minute. Give me... Fuck. I did no such thing. Oh, travelers, come. You come. We sell. You want buy things?
We've
What
met these guys
things?
before, haven't we? We bought the floating dagger and shit like that, didn't we? Or no?
No.
We found that in the cave.
This was, you have never met these guys in this campaign. We are the mysterious traveling merchants of mysterious objects. It's a running title. But we have many things for you. Many, many things. What would you like? Tell us your heart's desire.
Now, I got a question. I have a question. Are these guys famous at all?
Famously bad.
Like, is this group?
You shut up, DT.
Famous.
Don't you ever speak ill of them ever again.
Because I feel like there's a few important people from in the past that may have adored them and might have sung their praises.
In far-reaching circles.
Okay.
But that's about it. Everyone else is like, what are you talking about?
History
They
check?
seem to
History
be really popular
Hell yeah.
for a few people on somewhere
Absolutely.
in Cologne.
You have absolutely heard of the band of ogres, of whom can bring the light to one's eye or the death to one's country. As they travel around with mysterious objects, many men have tried to rob them. All of them failed. One was eaten. But that might
Only
just be
one.
a story.
Ah, yes. The ogre merchants. See what they have.
You have heard of us.
Would I have heard of
Come.
them?
No,
Considering my background?
They avoid trade. Roll me knowledge history.
Yeah, okay.
Knowledge history.
Yeah, I'll be on that. Yeah, okay.
I don't even talk to these gobos.
Having heard him mention as well, you're like, I think I have heard of these people. I don't think they've ever traveled through our lands, though.
Yeah, fair enough.
Kind of
Stories
one of those things.
along the trade routes, and it's like, that's just a rumor. Who would do this?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We have
like-
things that your heart's content. Tell us your deepest desire there, young goblin.
Well, Gub wants fancy hat.
And this fancy hat must do...
Be fancy. Make Gub captain of something.
While you wear this hat, your pinky is permanently up whenever you drink.
Does anyone here speak Elven?
No.
No,
I do.
Goblin?
no,
Does anyone-
Elven.
does anyone
Elven.
speak Elven?
Ah.
Alaric does.
Me have just hat. Me have just hat. This is hat. As he spins it, it is a large blue rimmed hat with 2 red feathers that come off the back. With this hat, you be captain of the Estado. It's Elvish. It means captain of captains, of course.
What does it mean?
Captain.
It totally means of the Dimwit Squad.
I'm letting him take it.
How much?
How much you have? This is clearly a valuable item.
Do you accept trades?
You no be sell item. Get off stage. Get off. Just picks him up and throws him. A huge, rippling ogre. You come to ogre tent. Yes. Wait, we sell hat. Wait, you were selling hat. Oh shit! I should not throw. Good job. Someone heal him. How much you have?
Do you accept trades?
No, only gold. Or
Only
trade if
gold.
it's good.
Do you
Gub
take cash?
can offer.
An item this valuable only gets one shot.
Gub can offer.
It is magical. Wait, is it? Hold, pause. Is it magical? Is it the blue one? Yeah. Sure. It's magical.
Insight.
Sure. Sure. You did roll a 22.
I know. Okay. I could give 30 gold and this inferior hat. And I pull out
This
the
is
other
the
hat.
other captain.
Yeah.
It has a hole in it.
I did say it was inferior.
Good point. Me take trade. Here. Hat first.
There. I
Takes
give
the
it.
hat.
I,
And it gives you the hat and it goes, gold.
and then I give him the gold.
What else would you like? You, Burbolg.
Do you have any smithing tool?
I have many. Which would you like? One killed from a purchased from a dwarf, or one bought somewhere
Bring
else?
them all out. I'm looking to buy.
Show me money. Me, I'd have to move things first.
I'll give you a silver to bring them out.
Send him off. Take your cart and go.
Well, I plan on buying.
2 gold to bring it up.
Will it go towards the purchase?
If you buy something.
Okay.
Done. They start strewing out dozens of forging hammers, tongs, nails, and then finally a blue sheened anvil.
What is that?
Stole it from Goran.
This is. We went into an old place deep down in the ground, and in a large dwarven tomb, long desecrated, we found this anvil. We've been searching for somebody. I'm going to the captain again. We've been searching for somebody worthy to have it for some time. Fuck. Can't get the voice right.
Arrgh.
Arrgh!
Just do it. Get it out of your system. Arrgh.
Yarg, we be looking for people to buy this for some time. Get the fuck out of here. Ogre throws another man. We be looking. Fuck. Can't do it anymore.
Did he finish speaking?
Yep. Went to an old decrepit tomb. We've been looking for somebody worthy to gather it ever since.
What? Oh, fucking hell.
How heavy is it?
287 pounds.
Alright, out of character, what the fuck would I do with an anvil? Like, I know it's used for smithing, but what?
Maybe it's magical.
Yeah, it
Oh,
isn't
hold
just
on.
an anvil.
Hold on. I apologize. This thing is 1,200 pounds. I was incorrect. I missed a 0. I'm very sorry.
So you're telling me that man just lifted up 1,200 pounds and picked it up by himself?
He's a big ass ogre.
Okay.
He is large sized.
You're the one who's always saying, "Oh, I could lift that. I wouldn't even be encumbered."
Alright, there's a difference between like 200 and 1,200 pounds. It's 1,000 pound.
Yeah, but as your size goes up,
As you guys
He's
are
counted as a size as large size.
yeah.
No, I'm saying Logan is. So.
Yeah, I'm counting.
I
as
know,
it's
but
the same.
I'm sure that not all Logan's points are in strength too.
This man has a lot of points in charisma. Well, we also have
How would I?
we have boots that never dirty. We have blades that the blood only never sticks to.
How big are those boots that never dirty?
Big enough for your feet.
How much were you wanting for them?
How much were you willing to offer?
I'll give you 20 gold for them.
Ha! Get out. Magical items like that are worth quite a bit. Regal
Oh.
type and such.
I just bought a hat for 30 gold.
Well, how much were you thinking?
80.
No, I don't think so.
All right. What do you have?
I can go 30 gold for you. An item is only worth what someone's wanted to pay for it, of course. 30 gold now, or maybe 80 gold in the future.
Very well. Pulls out a nice, fine set of leather boots. They're nothing crazy fancy, but proof of concept. He takes some mud and just falls right.
I take them. I don't put them on, but I take them. I know a goblin who'll kill his whole tribe for these.
We have swords, shields, trombones.
Trombones.
Is the trombone rusty?
I've never heard of the bone of a trom. What does it look like? Shiny.
It is a large brassen instrument as he goes completely invisible.
There is such a creature with musical bones. This is incredible.
You cannot see him in any form.
I thought we bought that.
You did?
You get it back?
You did?
Maybe we
Behold,
just made another one. Fuck knows.
Oh, it's an artifact. You can't just make those.
I think these guys might.
Do you mind if I touch the anvil? Just inspect it?
go for it.
Can I insight that? Go for it.
What are you wanting?
Is he baiting me? Is something bad gonna happen?
Sure. Go for it. Go for it.
I'll do it. How's it feeling?
The latent powers within this anvil are
You cut out for that last part.
the latent powers of this anvil are unrivaled. Truly a master smith, and it must have been blessed with the magical properties of weapons that were forged from it.
See, that just spells out of my budget.
You remember in Rick and Morty where Rick shows Morty true level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just thinking
That.
that.
Yeah.
You don't even know True Anvil.
As much as I would, Wait, how would you expect me to carry this around anyways?
Not my problem. That's why the 2 gold.
Huh. As much as I'd like to take it, I think it is very far out of my price range. Or even anything I have on me right now.
Got some chickens.
Does he have any like lower quality? Not like
Not anvils.
no, like smithing, like
Yeah, he's got
tools
some
or leatherworking
hammers and-
tools.
No leather stuff. You didn't tell him to bring that out. It's got, lower end stuff. By the way, anything that you guys are like, man, we need some healing potion. This I get it from the guy. It's like,
Absolutely not. What about for me? Something to help out my style. Could not block my
Yoga
style.
walks up to you.
Hmm.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm.
Hmm.
As there's fucking blood vessels in the ogre's forehead that are swelling. See,
I'm picturing Full Metal Alchemist. With
I was
fucking,
gonna say, I feel like this
The
scene
butcher.
comes up at least like 5 times per campaign.
Yeah.
Like it's going.
Not
you
like
know it's
this.
gonna come up at some point.
Yeah.
When you have a muscle part.
Armstrong and the Butcher are kind of talking with their muscles.
He reaches out to touch your shoulders. Well toned. I might have something. Hold on. This! As he pulls out a necktie.
Mm.
Yep. It has prestidigitation cast on it to where it always looks like it's flapping in the wind.
You totally wear that as a bandana.
Yep.
Please get it from
Okay.
Merlin. It's so
No,
perfect.
I'm definitely.
But yeah, don't wear it as a necktie. Wear it as Rambo style bandana.
Oh no, he's wearing it as a neck. I have this map, this leather armor,
He looks at the map, just starts giggling.
and 20 gold.
We need that map though.
I've
We
got a
have,
copy.
we have a-
He like, we have another one. What are you whispering about?
That was
I'm
pre-poop though,
saying
not post-poop copy.
that's a good map.
20 gold, leather armor. This Roll me a strength check.
Okay.
I rolled a 5. It's got a really high bonus. Still beat him.
Yeah.
Throws it to you. It looks the same as when it's thrown as when he's holding it, flapping in the wind.
Taking off that leather armor.
If you put it on, it just keeps flapping. Dragonborn.
With this, I may begin
I'm
to
good.
approach the opulence of Bodyguard Grand.
Thank you.
Depending if you've got some cheap, I could always go for a healing potion.
Healing potions. Ha! I mean, we have them, but why a healing potion when instead you could have this rock?
How much for that rock?
What rock do?
15 gold.
What rock do?
That's the question, isn't it?
God damn it, I want this rock.
What rock do?
2 silver, and you tell us what rock do.
Done.
So it's
I
just
should not have
stupid.
put this with him. This rock has a heavy transmutation placed upon it.
This is a fucking lodestone. That's this is.
Putting it into any inanimate object or attaching it brings such object to life. Anything smaller than a house.
We can become gods.
I will give you 40 gold.
No. I'm giving. I here's 15 gold.
Here you go, he hands it to you.
Yeah. Why?
Why would you offer 40?
Why?
You're a bad businessman, as he points to Merlin. You're a bad businessman.
Am I the bad businessman? He's the bad businessman.
No, we had a connection.
I'm still confused here. You paid 15
So wait, did
gold
he give
for
it to Merlin or
yeah,
to me?
Merlin, because he's like, here, no, he puts the 15 gold in front, he gives him the rock instead of the 40.
I hope you use that for what I think you will, Merlin.
Yeah.
Good.
We're going back there. We're going back there.
Do good, Longshank. I'm gonna put my hat on.
Yep.
Can I attune while traveling?
If
Short
you can
rest.
sit in the cart.
Hey, you could sit on my Tensor's floating disc that's still trailing behind me.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
We
I'll
have
sit on- I'll
dogs,
sit on your face.
cats, baronets, demons, devils.
Do you have any
Angels and
baby
Archon.
animals?
Hold on, they have a bear mitts?
Oh, yes, he's right. Do you have any baby animals?
Baby baronets. It's like 5 feet long already. It's just. Grow.
And this
You
thing
have-
grow.
How much?
Yes. 1,000 gold.
Club does not have this money.
Not on.
It's just like. Oh, sorry. I meant a boule. It's not a bear mess. It's a baby
Okay.
boule.
Boule.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Baby bulle.
Boule. Fucking.
I was like, they have bear mess?
A baby boule.
Can I make a knowledge check? Have I ever heard of a boule?
Knowledge. Nature.
I want you to roll a 1 so you think that's a baby bullet. I've been shooting these the entire time from my gun.
Gob was a baby boule, and then he grew up, and now he good man. He no longer boule to other goblins.
Say nature. Oh.
Be aware that rock can never
Baby
be removed
bullet.
once placed. Ugly dog.
Hmm. How
How
much?
1,000 gold.
That's too much for meat.
Pulls carts. It's an arm. Trade animal. Grew to full size in probably 3-4 years. Burrows through stone. Eats
You-
stone.
Do you have any smaller animals?
Picks up a chicken by its head.
Oh, how much?
2 copper.
I give him 2 copper.
Okay, there's the chicken.
Wonderful.
Anything else?
I have a dog.
How much?
Does he have any like smaller exotic animals? Like not like a
Flying-
dog. Cat.
Flying squirrel.
Oh,
Now here's something you
How much?
really like.
Do you have any cats?
how much for flying squirrel?
3 gold.
There you go. Oh. 1 gold and pickled foot.
No, what would I do with a pick? Well, how good?
Pretty good.
Let me see it.
I hand him the.
Done.
Wonderful.
He does have one animal that is like a cat.
It's like
I'm
a
trying
cat.
to get a picture of it. Can't.
Is this an adult flying squirrel or is this like a?
It's an adult flying squirrel.
Okay, good.
I'll have to find the picture of it. So he pulls out what looks like a Maine Coon, a big furry cat that has its front paws and its back legs, but it has large owl-like wings on its back.
What is this?
I can't remember what it's called right now.
How much?
75 gold.
If you buy it, I'll cook it.
It looks at Gubb and hisses.
How big is it?
I hiss back.
Maine Coon. It's pretty big. Like it's like a 30-pound cat with owl wings.
With owl? Oh, I'm sure the wings are the tastiest part.
Be aware, it's very smart.
Like an owl
Smarter
bear?
than most
Owl cat.
as he looks down at the goblins at his feet. Creatures.
What did he say? It's what than most creatures?
Smarter than most as he looks down at the goblins at his feet. Most creatures. One that's floating in the air.
I don't have that much in gold. I have about more than half.
Are there such things as checks in this world?
No.
I'm not sure how much this is
Mhm.
worth.
What's that?
Sorry, go ahead.
How much this is worth, but how about this? And 43 gold.
What
And
is
it's
it?
the spool of silver spool. I'm sorry, the spool of the silver thread or whatever.
Keep your gold.
Okay.
Giving them spool.
Yeah,
He like tosses the cat. The cat's like flies on a lark's shoulders.
Now, is this thing gonna go off and make some video game based around Pathfinder rule set?
What are you talking about?
Owl cat. Ha.
Makers of Owlcat's the maker of Kingmaker.
Oh. I get
I'm
it.
gonna look at it.
Hello, little one. Would you want to travel with me for a while?
It says no and flies away.
Can I handle animal that with it?
Sure.
I suppose it's a lamassu or something, or oh, actually, I know what it is. I know. Yeah, I remember. I've sorry. Yeah, I know. You linked it to me.
And it just like curls up next to your neck and like lays down.
Do you know what it eats?
Bad things.
Thank you.
No one else.
A healing potion.
Throws it at you. 50 gold.
Catch it and I'll pay it.
No one else. We
Wait,
pack up. Oh.
wait. Slip, do you want anything?
Sling.
You heard the man.
20 gold.
Yep. Wait, you need rocks, don't you?
It has rocks.
Oh, perfect.
You can get rocks off
100
the
rock.
ground.
20 gold, there you go. Pleasure.
Goodbye. Just vanishes. All of them. There is like 3 ogre fingers that land on as the 3 goblins scramble.
You're muted, Clayby.
No, Gum's fingers.
No, it's mine. It's mine.
No,
It's mine.
no.
Strength check.
Gum is captain.
Sometimes I miss Aru because Aru would have eaten all 3 of those fingers immediately.
I was about to, then I remembered I'm not a real fuck.
Damn it. Can't just
Wait.
eat fingers anymore.
2 of them let go. 1 of them holds on.
I'm gonna camp.
You captain of nothing.
I captain of captains. And I just go to punch him in the face.
Okay.
Stop showing with me and I'll help you too.
Can I use Dex for unarmed or no?
Nope.
Don't even need to.
You hit him. Roman athletics.
Is that specific to monks? 'Cause
Yeah, I
monks
think
can.
so. Athletics?
He snatches it out of your hands.
What's your name? Gub say, what's your name? And Gub pulls out the gun.
Now go
Not
up.
get shot.
You part of Licky tribe. Aren't you?
Starts running away.
Shooting at it.
Are you gonna shoot him?
Yeah,
You're gonna shoot him in the back?
absolutely.
Oh
My
no.
God.
His name was
Gub
not
is-
get shot though.
Gub is part of. I thought he was just saying that to be a smartass.
He was totally
Yeah,
saying
exactly.
that. Yes.
Ah, damn it.
Don't hit him as he runs into the woods. Like,
Grr.
honestly, like, he just... As the other three humans are like, what the fuck was that?
Those fingers were gums.
Yeah, that's what we were asking about. Great. You're from the Boom tribe, aren't you?
Leader of Boombringers.
Oh, good. My apologies then. We did not mean to offend you. That's a function.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Can we be on our way now?
Okay.
I didn't
God
want to
needs
bring
to look
any
at this
of the
for a
really
little
cool
while.
stuff yet, by the way. For that, because I do have a planned encounter with them later.
Okay. Gub goes and jumps on the floating disc. It doesn't have anything on it, right? Because Merlin was too like, yeah, okay. My personal transport then.
It lasts for an hour.
No, I don't want
Nah,
Just gonna
probably
drop.
I'll recast it just in case they do eventually get tired.
to. Alright. Gub's gonna focus on attuning to this for now.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay.
Hooray for a roll of a 1.
So, yeah, you guys continue on your journey. For the remainder of the day, unimpeded.
Wonderful.
And you guys do arrive. Still trying to find a picture of that cat thing. You guys do arrive
Check
in
your
the
messages.
area where this other tribe. Yeah, I guess I'll have to. Did you send it back to me?
Hey,
Is
Sword.
that it?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, that's
Do
it.
any of the guys that are in the party that are going to make peace, do they have blue-hilted swords?
No.
That's what I thought. Figured I'd ask.
Pretty.
That's what it looks like, by the way.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah. I'm not going and
We,
looking through
why
the
didn't we
mods
ask
to
the
look for
ogres if they had a blue-hilted sword?
God, it's disgusting.
What page is it
No,
on again?
it's pretty.
I
Jesus,
have no idea.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
Look at its
Okay, I'll
gross
find it.
ass face.
250.
It just has a
Like the
lizard in its
normal
mouth.
cat
Yeah,
face, yeah.
it's eating a lizard.
It's page
It's a
250.
normal cat face.
Still gross as fuck.
I'm not looking at the stats, I was just looking for the picture
Yeah.
because I know you've shown
Thank
it
you.
to me before.
And now I miss Willow. God damn it.
I can see why. Willow's a lizard-eating fucking winged.
Oh, she's
Owl.
just a cute kitty.
That's fair.
She was my best friend when I was in New Jersey.
That fucking hurts, Clayton.
I'm sorry, John. Did you come into my room and crawl onto my lap while I was playing video games?
How do you know?
I didn't think so. I was conscious.
Did you see my message, Ox?
All I'm saying is, next time, step your game up, John.
No name.
His name is Fred.
Got it. I'm gonna be underneath your bed when you come home. Just gonna be underneath.
I will hold you to that.
All right, so we should be approaching where this goblin tribe is. So please try not to look threatening.
Does she have a flower with her?
How long has it been between seeing that caravan and getting here?
Like say 7 hours.
7 hours.
Your hat doesn't seem to need attunement,
Oh, okay.
but it does change colors at will.
Changes colors at will? Wonderful.
It's going
Make
to
it, I make it green.
Depending on your emotions, it changes. You make it change. Like angry, it's red. Depressed, blue.
That's such a good idea. So, Merlin, have you ever had conversations with goblin diplomacy before?
No, diplomacy, no.
Oh, Gub has. Gub has done this.
Based off the last interaction with the last goblins, I think we should let someone else lead the charge.
No, those goblins, they were dumb goblins. This is different. Gub is very considerate. when Gub needs to be.
Yes,
I'll
Gub is
vouch for him.
quite silver-tongued when he wants to be.
Doesn't care. The cat. Sure. Just be careful.
Of course.
So as you guys keep going in that direction, eventually, from what you remember, if you remember, most of the Littlefoot, and the Big Head tribe were wiped out by these goblins.
That's
Remember
right.
the rocks told you. So you're getting to that mountain range. You see a crashed ship, however, coast.
Mm.
What kind of crash ship? Like spaceship?
No, like
Okay.
a
Wanna make sure?
large trade galley.
I just didn't want to assume.
Yeah,
Like
once
a
you make
very
assumptions, you make an ass out of your assumptions.
Fair enough. It's not a spaceship, a large trade galley.
Okay.
So looking at it, kind of, can we see? Oh, we're probably too far away to spot any names or anything on the back of the ship or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite a distance out. I'm more making you aware.
Yeah.
Goblin, you could begin leading them into kind of the hills where kind of Littlefoot tribe was, which is where this used to be. Or you guys can all go towards the ship. Your guys' choice.
Let's go towards the ship for now.
Okay.
I want to see if God wants to see if he can gather any information about why this tribe is here.
You guys head towards the ship. Okay. You guys head towards the ship. There's a number of crates that have been smashed open. Looking around, kind of tentatively approaching it. There doesn't seem to be anything crazy. Since you're specifically looking for it, the ship's called is Restov's Relief. Restov's Relief.
Rostov's Relief. I'm looking specifically. Are there any signs that like this was a slave ship
So
or anything like
are you gonna
that?
swim to the ship?
Oh
It's a little
no!
ways off it.
Dear God, no! Dear God, no! Just like I don't know. Like, do I see any like in the water, like any cages that maybe like bust out, or like some chains or something?
Roll me a perception, since you're not gonna get close enough to investigate. Hi, what could have happened here? Sea foam. It's foamy. The waters are. No.
Fair enough. Gub talked to Big Rock Tribe. They say that New Gabos crashed here. And that's pretty much all that they knew.
Do you think this could have been a goblin ship? The engineering is impressive.
Gub is thinking that this might have been slave ship.
So I'm guessing the slavers are probably all dead then.
Maybe. Goblins might have mutinied. Should be no problem, though. Gub is captain of captains now.
True. Very well.
Can I, like, looking around, I doubt, like, if the boxes are all smashed up, they would have been well and truly looted and picked over.
Yeah, it's been.
Yeah.
This is not an old wreck.
Yeah.
Or it's not an ancient wreck because of it's not been torn away by the sea or anything, but it's not new it's been here for a good little while.
Yeah, a couple of months and everyone's
Probably.
looted anything that's on the beach. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, and goblins are pretty nefarious for looting.
Yeah. Hence
So-
the alarm when I went to bed last night.
Who wants to swim?
Oh, don't all put your hands up at once.
If we could get better look at ship, we might have better information for negotiating.
Zane.
Yeah.
Did you hear what Clayton said?
No, I was.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I was reading my map.
We're looking at the ship, and Gub wants someone to swim to the ship to investigate it further, so that we can maybe find some information on how to negotiate with these guys.
Lose the tie. Where are they at?
He just starts swimming out.
Let's jump in.
Yep. Yeah.
Merlin's strong.
Hang on a second. I just thought of something.
Strong for swimming. Merlin, it's probably about a minute swimming against the tide.
Okay.
But you do make it to the ship if no one else is following.
I was about to, but it's like, wait, nope, strike a bait. I'm not a good swimmer.
Who's going?
Merlin is.
Merlin
Merlin
right
is
now.
good. I didn't want to swim.
But you're blue.
Wait, was my mic muted?
Yes, it's been
It
muted
has
for a
been
while.
for ages.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You swim out there. Roll me an investigation. Oh shit.
Nice.
Okay. Looking over it, you find a few rusted iron cages, number of rusted manacles that have been set up in multiple areas of the ship. Looking around, you find what seems to be some kind of crafting station, although you're not sure what it is. It's pretty decrepit from the sea itself, but it definitely seemed like something was made here. You're not entirely sure what, just being completely honest. But you kind of are looking around. You notice a few boxes all smashed or pried open. Going upstairs, it's kind of, there's no skeletons or thing on the ship. Any form that was edible, anything like that has been completely removed or picked over. Going into the captain's quarters, the cabinets, the beds itself, everything has been either ripped open or is just completely bare. Even taking a look, you find, even some of the small places where you're like, there's probably a hidden thing here. Putting it up, you do find a safe, although it's already been opened at this point.
Mhm.
And you do find the corners and like a sea foam.
You're cutting out.
Oh, sorry. You do find in one of the corners where a large patch of sea foam keeps kind of rising from the water itself. Kind of looking around, you see something bob and you grab it. It seems like a leather-bound journal. Kind of opening it up and looking through it, it's been almost destroyed completely by the sea. Some of the few words that you can make off is Absalom, traders, and some individual named Dorith.
Escape from Epsilon. Good movie.
Has the name Absalom survived, or is that died along with the gods? Just curious.
Absalom would still exist. That island, the whole thing. Absalom is specifically a country here, though. A large, incredibly large trading island. The name of, that's kind of how you would know it. Pretty well known.
But people don't call it the God Island anymore.
Correct. It's called Absalom.
Well, it was called Absalom, but it was known
Correct.
as the God.
Exactly. Fair enough.
All right.
Splash, splash.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want to take some manacles with you.
Yeah.
They have manacles? Yes. I've
They're pretty rusted and otherwise, but they do exist.
been meaning to grab some.
All right. You don't have a key for it though, but you could probably have one made from your friend. So, there's about
Okay.
3 sets if you want to grab them.
Yeah.
All right. 3 sets of semi-rusted manacles.
Judging based on how Merlin's been fighting, I feel like you would use them.
Oh, that'd be freaking awesome.
But remember, these manacles are bind and lock. They're not like handcuffs.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Swim back.
Wrestle them to the ground, put them on, and then we don't have to worry about them so much.
I like that.
You swim back to the rest
Yeah.
of the group.
Mm-hmm.
How was it?
Pretty good. They were traders. They were going somewhere, coming from Absalom.
What were they trading?
Yeah, was it trader or traitors?
Trade.
Yes.
How
I do.
how long has it been there?
Do I have a date on the book?
No. Sorry.
Last Tuesday.
Between
no,
yesterday and 5 years ago.
There's a date in about the middle-ish of the book from about a year ago.
Can't be more than a year.
All right.
Maybe a couple months. Maybe a couple weeks.
You don't think it could be the ship that the new tribe came on, do you?
Could be.
There was nothing else on there?
Manacles.
Manacles.
Yeah. Fancy new manacles.
Cages?
Fancy old manacles. What?
Any cages? Anything like that?
Are there any cages?
Yeah, there was two of them, larger ones.
Yeah.
Mostly
Yes.
rotted out, like they wouldn't perform as cages now, but they definitely at one point were.
What do you think? As I turn to the woman.
I would assume that they would have crashed here, but it's with that. I guess I'm hoping they weren't at some point slaves, because that would make them really very inhospitable to whatever race was their captors.
That's what Gubb is worried about.
A couple of words in the journal. What language is it in?
Common.
Damn.
Is there any other language at all?
No.
I would have
To be
no
fair,
idea.
most trade journals would be written common, like
Yeah.
if it was a ledger of some kind, unless they were like exclusively staying. Like hobgoblins trade in there might stay specifically in goblin, and hobgoblin kind of slant to kind of keep it a little more private. But as a whole, most trade is going to be in common.
Ox, did Abraxas come with us, or is he staying with the ship with the captain?
Abraxas, unless you guys brought him with you, I would have assumed he would have stayed on the ship.
At this point,
I thought he did come with us to the tribe, but
Yeah. Daneth would have stayed with him on the ship as well.
All right, if Danos,
well then, if there's nothing here, that's going to make things a little difficult. Should we maybe send Gob in by himself to this tribe that we're looking for? Find out some information, or do we just approach them as peace emissaries like you were originally planning?
Gubb is cautious about going alone. They've already attacked Littlefoot tribe and Big Head tribe.
Now they're the No Foot tribe and No Head tribe.
Well, the question is who attacked who first, though.
I mean, Littlefoots and Big Heads don't really fight as much from what I'm aware.
True.
I don't imagine they would attack any Gabo without reason.
True, but a quarrel over food or otherwise could have set these captive goblins into effectively a territorial dispute. They may not have known that it was just, as your people do on this side, on the tribes do on this island. A fight between two people doesn't need to lead to war.
Yes, but for two whole tribes to become
It's true.
almost wiped out, that's hardly just a squabble over food.
True.
Yes. One tribe, maybe, but going on two, it seems more like an act of aggression.
True. I feel like at this point I'm a little out of my element. She looks to the very heavily armed individuals around her. How do you think we should proceed?
utmost
We'll proceed
care.
as planned. Gub will lead negotiations, though. You and your people can stay back if you need. We are more well versed to fight if we need to.
Irene and
Yeah.
Gub, I think it might be good if someone from the tribe goes with you, right, Gub? And brings maybe like a small peace offering. Like, goblins are very simple. Maybe like a shiny rock or a flower. A flower would be perfect. Flower would be perfect. Didn't you say
That's
that?
ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Yeah, goblins aren't.
Everyone
No.
knows goblins don't like flowers.
Goblins love flowers.
Yeah,
Flowers
goblins
very tasty.
love flowers. Can I make like? Is there some sort of like?
I like flowers.
Can I? Thank you, Slip. Is there some sort of role to like? I guess goblin.
By the way, I totally know. Gub is just
I know.
forgot.
Gub's just yeah. I understand. Deception. Can I make a deception roll to like?
Okay, Slip, you like flowers, but how would you like? And I pulled out the pickled frog. Pickled frog.
That better.
Yeah, better than flowers.
But maybe pickled frog is too fast, too quick. Maybe if you give them a flower.
It's true in mating ritual. You go too fast, she eat
Can
you.
can I make insight to see if I'm picking up on?
Yeah, go
he's
for it.
putting
Yeah.
down-
And he's like, take a flower with you. Oh, do you pick it up? I don't know how not.
I'd probably be like, oh right, yeah. I heard Gobos who recently crashed ship like flowers.
I mean, I'm sure we can probably find some wild ones nearby.
Thank you.
Is he okay? You should see a priest.
No, he's blue and deaf.
I read lips.
I guess we'll go find some flowers then. As she
Thank you.
wanders off a little bit into the. As they push the cart, kind of following roughly. She wanders off and comes back with like a small bouquet of wildflowers. Very confused.
Just one will do.
Okay. Should I
That wasn't
leave
nice.
the other ones on the
I'll
ground?
take
Or?
the other ones.
Okay.
I pick one up and give it the slip, and then toss the others away.
Yes. Slip.
I like slip a lot.
He like walks over the ones you threw on the ground and picks them up and starts eating them.
Don't be nice, share.
He hands one back up to Solomon.
On with him.
Are they
Go
good?
come.
Bad.
Slip, I'll try it for you.
Okay, he
I put
gives
a
another one to
petal in my
Gub.
mouth.
Gub
Gives
eats it.
another one to Gub. They're not bad. I mean, it's a flower.
I feel like how food goes, it's not good.
Well, remember last time you were given a flower, didn't you eat it?
No. Think so.
Wasn't that what happened? Like when a lizard folk is given a. Oh no, that was a different. Sorry, I'm thinking. Something different. I apologize.
Oh, I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Well then,
So shall we go and try to find them?
that would be most wise, I think. Standing around here eating flowers is not exactly the best use of our time.
They're good. Not bad.
Oh, this is why Gubby and I pull out the flying squirrel and the chicken. Gub will make soup to accompany flour. As he like looks at Solomon, and he's like, "Yeah, right."
Where was
Soup is
Gub
good."
keeping them? They're alive.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
I'm assuming that they gave them to me in cages, right?
well, the flying squirrel they gave a tether.
Okay. I've just been walking around with them. I don't know, tie them to my waist and just
You can have it on your finger. It's a pretty long string.
Gotcha.
And like climbing on you.
Yeah.
I like. You just look at Gub and you see the squirrel crawling up his.
It's his face. I mean, nightfall's about to be here. They're gonna be active soon. Do we have time?
Maybe you're right. Maybe Gub just give chicken as gift.
And the flying
No.
squirrel.
You should
I don't know. Flying
flower-
squirrel growing on you, Gub.
You should keep
Put the
flying
flour on the
squirrel.
chicken.
Have the chicken bring the flour. Yes, Alori. No, wait, no. Lip.
Let's
bring
keep
flour.
the chicken and the squirrel and give the flour. Simple.
And all the cart of food that we have.
Well, you can give that too, but start with the flour, and then we'll offer the food afterwards.
Sure.
He's good goblin diplomat. He knows a lot about goblins.
Well, first we have to find this tribe somewhere and hope that they don't kill us as we're walking along. So if you don't mind, can we just get our asses into gear and move along?
No. We should stay here for another hour.
I agree. I don't like your tone.
Is it getting dark, Ox?
Joking.
We're like at dusk.
Let's
I
go.
want to keep light on myself.
Okay.
This entire time, like, Vorzak is like, this is why I hate fucking wild goblins. This is why I hate fucking wild goblins. There is no order or decorum or anything. This is a fucking nightmare.
You only fuck the civil goblins.
Yeah.
You hate fucking the wild goblins.
Hold on, what?
exactly. It's like,
So-
Jesus.
Someone roll me a survival check.
Yeah!
Oh,
Perfect.
beautiful.
Got this. Okay. You guys wander off into the hills.
I've got the cart in my way.
Yeah. You're pushing it the wrong way, just uphill, like trying to get that extra bit of.
And nobody's telling me I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, we're
How
heading
long
down.
would it take to notice?
Yeah.
Actually, somebody roll me a d50 plus 10, please.
I kind of want DT to roll it again.
I feel like DT already used up his luck.
It'll be a 60.
14.
Dude, never mind. Fucking prove me wrong, DT.
You guys wander around for like 3 hours, and you're like, did we go in a circle? Like, have we? You guys are all starting to like slowly all come to the realization, like, I think we've gone up this hill like 4 times. And Merlin's like, that way, as he gets to the top of the hill again.
Merlin,
Does
if
anybody
you-
else know how to get there?
I'm sure we can go
Might-
that way, but look down. Your footprints and the tracks are already in the ground.
I never said we were going the right way. I'm just pushing the cart.
I hate you.
I thought you were leading. I noticed I was in front, so I started.
Keep up.
Gub kind of knows lay of land. Gub will try.
I've never been here before.
Yeah, go ahead, Gub.
No, that was the D50. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, Gub.
Do I get any sort of bonus or anything?
Yeah. DC's lower. Okay.
Could have been my fucking charisma check.
That is very fortunate.
+5.
Okay.
I got a 6.
You guys turn a corner and you see what starts to be a carving. It's about maybe 2 feet off the ground, and it's a carving in the stone that it looks like an elongated jaw on the bottom with a set of teeth. And most of the other rock around it hasn't been carved yet.
Could you describe it one more time? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so it's in the stone. It looks like something has been kind of chiseling away at the stone. They're kind of working on this lower part. It's an elongated jaw with rows of teeth, like protruding teeth all.
It's a crocodile rock.
Sure.
I remember.
Crocodile.
Yeah.
Is this a warning?
You've never seen it before, Gub.
Gum has never seen this here. I'll
Well,
kind of
then.
sniff it. Lick it a few times.
You kick it a few times.
No, lick it a few times. Make sure nothing's up.
Tastes like poison.
Roll me for it. Say no.
Tastes like poison ivy.
Tastes like I
There's
might
poison
die.
ivy growing up. Gum's tongue is itchy.
Nope, definitely die. Just kills over. Tastes like rock.
It's just like
You slippery like mom.
Slip come up and lick. Slip come up and lick rock too.
it's just like mom.
Rock soup. Rock lobster.
Tastes like rock.
Rock lobster.
We will rock you.
The slippery.
Rock around the clock.
Solomon.
John.
Solomon.
Alright.
What are you reading?
Not something for D&D, that's for sure.
Okay,
No.
you two, come on, guys.
Is it porn?
It is.
No,
you can
it's
see it
not.
in the background.
I love
of
you guys,
reflection.
but come on, man. All right, so, you notice a single footprint.
Mm-hmm.
It is narrow at the base with 3 toes.
How many toes do goblins have?
Between 1 and 5. Well,
Okay.
except 6-foot tribe, 6-toe tribe.
Yeah, 6-toe tribe though.
That's a pretty
6 toes.
specific tribe.
These are all specific tribes.
Sounds like there's a lot of incest in that tribe. I don't have knowledge of nature. Hey, Merlin,
Yes.
come here.
Yeah.
What does that look like to you?
Looks like a kobold, doesn't it?
Kobold has 4 toes, I thought.
Me a knowledge, nature.
Is it nature?
What else would
Yeah.
it be? Knowledge.
Well, the-
foot-
Fortunately,
Well,
there's no
oh,
knowledge
yeah.
local.
Could
Yeah.
be survival.
Honestly, if there was one skill I would like to add to this game, it would be knowledge local.
The problem is knowledge local is so hard because just because you have
Yeah.
knowledge local in one town, why the fuck would you know anything about this town miles and
Right,
miles away?
right.
Well, not
It
just
is.
that. It's just like knowing, like etiquette even.
Yeah, that's just straight in
I don't
general
know.
history, maybe.
But that's the thing. Like, I feel like some things aren't historical. Like, if it's a new leader,
It honestly kind of looks like potentially like a bird's foot.
A what?
Like a bird's foot. Like a large bird, like an ostrich or something. Smaller than an ostrich, but something like that.
Looks like a big bird.
What kind
Okay,
of
then.
big birds live on this island?
Gub.
what
Arian.
kind of big bird would live on this island?
Slip.
We aren't from here, of course, so we wouldn't
Uh,
know.
Big bird, white, stands 5 feet tall, has big wings.
I rolled a 21 on knowledge
It's a
nature.
terror bird.
Terror
Or
bird?
an axe beak.
Oh, that would be much better. Axebeak.
That sounds like a bad time.
Yeah, they have beaks and they're shaped like axes.
Well said. They are pretty aggressive, but some goblins have been known to tame them, although they usually end up eating them first, to be fair.
The Axebeak eating the goblin or the goblin eating the Axebeak?
Both.
Okay.
Yes.
Just want to
Depends on the
clarify.
day.
But they're dangerous even to a well-armed man.
I think best that we stay clear of such beasts then.
and stay together.
Hmm. Is there another way through this pass in these mountains? Trying to find.
Gub's not sure at this slip. Could try to find one. If it's just one though, being in a group should scare it off.
Are they sensitive to light?
Not really. They're diurnal. They can
They're-
hunt at day or night.
They're really sensitive to being shot and stabbed and
That's
hit.
true. Yes.
Fire works well.
Yep.
Um,
All true statements. Gub, that works on most things though.
Hmm.
Gob, you're probably the smartest goblin out there.
thank you.
That
Backhanded
would-
compliments.
Yeah,
Slip-
that would
Slip's
be
like-
hard.
Flip's like, I would have hit
That was mean. That was.
or screamed.
I don't even think Vosshawk would ever say anything that mean.
How does that mean? I'm complimenting you.
It's racist.
Vosshawk said that wouldn't be hard. Well then, how about we all just stick up close together so we don't have any issues?
Okay. And I grab onto Merlin's leg.
So now he's pushing a cart, and he's got a goblin hanging onto his leg like a child being dragged along.
I'm gonna throw Slip on my shoulders. Make sure you have your sling ready. Yes.
Let's continue then. Gub, you lead the way this time.
From his leg. That way.
Yeah, you're behind the cart holding onto his leg with
Yeah,
no fucking
we'll keep
idea.
this for the path, by the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
I assume we're trying to move quietly.
Probably. Once someone does have the light spell cast on them, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're,
unless
we're,
someone's
we're
gonna.
pushing a cart in the dark, so yeah,
Yeah,
not much
kinda
point
need it.
stealthing.
We went from almost all of us, everyone but one person having dark vision, to now only two of us. So
True. Very true. Okay. Where did I
Oh,
put?
I'll be just behind everyone a little bit, just so I'm on the edge of the light and the shadows, so I'm just a little bit.
Yeah.
Like if Alaric's up the front, I'd be at the back of the cart, so I'm like 20 feet away.
Okay.
Cart in between.
Yeah. You guys continue for a way. As you guys are heading into kind of like a gully, rocks are kind of cleared out. Like just before that, you're in a little bit of a kind of a valley situation for the gully view. Oh shit! Does Slip actually have the highest fucking passive perception in this group?
Is
Probably.
it 15?
It is 15.
Then yeah.
God damn.
For a while.
Shit.
Does he have the alert feed or something?
Yes, he's level 4, Clayton.
Yeah, he's.
I don't know.
Well, then he has the 20 in wisdom, doesn't he?
No, he has
Or
a
his
he has a
proficiency bonus.
16 in
proficient.
wisdom with a proficiency. But that's still pretty fucking crazy.
Very wise.
It is. Call
He is
him
the most
slip off the
wise.
wise.
That's why he keeps saying he'll just hide. He'll die in combat.
He's smart enough to run and hide, yeah.
Yeah, I made a stat block for him. He's not very smart, but he's wise. As he.
God, it's the opposite.
Solomon,
Yes, yes, yes.
is that an axe beak? Points over on top of the hill.
Does it have an axe for?
Do you have an axe for a
Sure.
beak? As
I thought he was wise.
Not very smart though either. As
Smart's on knowing things. Wise is knowing better than to do that.
Fair enough. Hey, I don't know. There you go. He's not smart. I don't know.
Stay quiet. Is it an axe peacocks?
As you look up, you can't really tell. There's just a silhouetted, large thing on the top of the hill.
Guys, be careful. Stop moving. There's something on top of the hill.
I'll move
As-
Now,
a little
now
bit.
Gub might do it.
I was gonna say now Gub might be where?
Another one gets on top of the hill.
There's 2 of them.
Is that another one?
Can I like look now that he's showing me?
Yeah, and there's a third one coming up too.
There's 3 of them.
As one of them starts kind of walking wide in direction, and the other one starts walking wide.
I
in this
think
direction.
we should get
Fox,
ready
is
to
there, like,
fight.
is there? Can I make a perception to see if like are they walking or trying to surround us?
That would
Do they
be
notice
insight.
us? Would be insight.
They
I have
probably can't. I doubt they can climb.
insight. I have insight. Boom. 422.
This is the intelligence of a cunning beast. They are. If they're like ostriches, they are fast, so they are ambush predators. So they are. Yeah. If you guys keep
Hold
going
on.
a little bit, you'll be into that gully where there will be probably about a 10-foot recess on either side of you. Right now, like I said, you guys are kind of just in a valley where there's just hills that roll down onto you.
Trying to ambush us. We need to think fast.
Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight here or farther down?
What if we
Quick,
just
guys,
get
we need
into
to
a
think.
tree and throw things at them?
Move quick.
I
We
would
can't
rather be
leave the
higher
cart
up.
and supplies here.
Sure
Why
we
not?
can. Why not use it as bait?
They're birds. What are they gonna do?
Eat the
Take the
food.
food off of it.
Kill them? Then their food.
Good idea. And we have
We can kill them
access.
and bring them as offering. That would go over well.
Bird and flour. Make some good fried chicken.
Gift beaks as weapons.
Fried? What is
Somebody
fried?
Make sure I keep an eye on the 3 of them.
I'll show you later.
Just to make sure, John, you saw my message about the armor, right?
No.
In roll 20, I just put it in the chat.
You've got +1 armor.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
The one at
we're-
the top of the hill. The one at the top of the hill starts running at you guys. Initiative.
This isn't a surprise round, right?
No.
All right.
Surprise would be if you had no idea they were there.
Okay.
Oh, 11.
Is this initiative?
Yeah.
Yes.
Surprise
Okay.
would be if we didn't have slip on us.
Actually, possibly. Although you guys would
Dude.
probably see him a little bit beforehand.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah, guys. Solomon goes second.
Since
you roll?
the goblin's on your shoulders, he's going with Fortune of Solomon.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god! The other people rolled a 20. So they're just gonna like climb on the cart. They have no weapons.
Yeah, they're gonna run away first.
Well, they're not running. They're just gonna like get on the cart and like try to.
Sweet. Additional bait.
And the X speaks. Okay, cool. Can everybody see their initiative?
Yeah.
Not-
Well, no,
No.
not on our screen.
Not on the turn order.
On the torn order.
Hold on, let me.
Torn order.
Not on the turn torter.
I
Not
said
on the
turn
tortoise.
order. Slammed.
Curtis Iron Shell.
Hey Zane.
Yeah?
Can you burn more than one spell in one smite?
No.
Okay.
Technically, yes.
Well, if you're talking about having the spell smite and then
Yeah, like
sacrificing
burn-
a spell for holy smite, then yes.
You guys should be able to drag it over now.
Yeah.
Dragon
I still don't see it.
No.
Okay, then
Are we on the wrong
We're
page
just-
or something? Or
don't worry about it.
Alright. I'll
So
write it
here's
down,
what we're gonna do. We're just gonna have the other people go.
and then all of
We're
us.
gonna have, and then we're gonna have the axe beaks go. Then we're gonna have you guys go.
Fair enough.
Okay, and then we'll just keep doing that. Everybody.
Yeah.
Irene, the Duke, and the other guy that we never got a name for. Hopefully he's not the one who dies, or hopefully he is. All of them hop in the cart as Irene's like, "Get him, Merlin!" As the Duke's like, oh God.
And the other one goes, I don't have a name.
I
What's
don't
my
know
name?
who I am.
Who am I?
I have Alzheimer's. I'm very sad.
I'm about to die and I'm having a midlife crisis
So-
before it happens.
So, these axe beaks are probably about 100 feet away. One of them is probably about 50 feet away. The one who started first, the other two are about 100 feet away. One of them runs up, stays about 40 feet out from the cart. So does the other one, as they're kind of like this. As this one that started running immediately, the full 50 feet, and is going to make an attack at probably the smallest target.
Wait, axe beaks go before?
Before the rest of the party, yeah.
We
It's
rolled
the people,
shit on
axe beaks.
initiative.
Yeah.
So it's.
And higher than 17. Sucks.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, I didn't see the 17. You go. I apologize. I didn't see that.
Yes!
Because
So
yeah,
it goes
Merlin gets to go
group,
first.
Merlin.
So
Axe beaks,
basically,
everyone
we'll
else.
have Merlin, enemies, and then group. Merlin, enemy, like basically Merlin gets to go now, and then the enemies go.
I'm going to cast Heroism on as a second level on myself and who's the closest to?
Me. I'm wrapped around your leg.
No. I mean like who looks the most vulnerable right now?
Probably. Honestly, it would probably be Vazhak because he's a little bit in the distance away from you guys.
Was he's in the back?
He's out of the light spell.
Yeah.
He's the most away.
I'm skulking in the shadows a bit.
Oh, if he's doing that, then fuck it.
Well.
Yeah, Gub.
Okay, just right on your
There
cup.
it is.
Boom.
God feel good. God feel strong.
What does heroism do?
At the beginning of each turn, you get temporary hit points equal to my casting mod, which is 3.
Okay, for how many turns?
It's concentration 1 minute.
Okay, so we'll keep mark of that. Okay.
Remember, they don't stack; they just refresh.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so these things are going to go. Vazhak, you are the farthest back, so that one of them, the one that is close enough to attack, is going to come for you.
Mhm.
Because you're the most exposed. Because I forgot Gub was wrapped around your feet, so I'm glad we clarified that. He's going to run up, and I rolled a 16.
That'll hit.
No shield.
No shield. I got my
Okay.
mana bubble up.
Okay. And I also need you to roll me an acrobatics.
That's no fun.
Cut off your toes.
It's also touch, so I wouldn't have been able to reach Vazhak.
Oh, fair enough.
That's
Okay.
supposed to be +1,
as,
but yeah.
as it runs 50 feet at you, strikes into your leg, you barely jump over it as it would have just probably grabbed you and just whatever the fuck it was going to do. As it runs another 10 feet past you and just turns.
I don't
Like,
get
just-
it. I don't have a weapon in my hand, so I can't attack of opportunity. I don't have my whip.
Correct.
Hmm.
And you may
follow
not have
these
gotten one
things?
anyway.
Flyby. Yay!
Yeah. And then
Do I take
you're
any
gonna
damage?
take-
Yeah.
You do. Oh wait, that's too high of a mod. Is it?
Okay.
Rest of the group.
Hey, Alex, how
36
how
plus
tall is it?
6. Fuck me dead.
They're about 5 feet tall.
All right, in game, out of game question. Would they be able to like drag me off
They're
just
strong
based on
enough.
this? All right,
Unless you're 2 size categories larger than them, yes.
all right,
Otherwise, it automatically fails. Otherwise, they will have to attempt something.
all right.
If they get you down and grab you, though, and they start moving, half their movement, but they can move you until you break out.
Or you control the grapple.
True.
Then you can start to move them.
So is that their turn done?
Yep, the other 2 run to where they're both about 40 feet. One is right kind of near Vazhak on the south end, and one is kind of up towards the north, kind of snapping and trying to make the most noise.
Yep. He's, what, about 10 feet away from me, is he?
Yeah, one's about 20 feet away from
Yeah, right. You fuck off. Cause fear. Just...
Okay, that's a will save.
Yeah, wisdom save.
14.
Fuck you.
And to be fair, that's like one of the only things that's passed in a long time.
Yeah, that's true. That's my turn then. That's me done.
Who's next?
Ox, is there?
I'll back up towards
you said
Slytherin.
they're. You said they're. Sorry, it was like 40 feet. They're each like 40 feet away from.
There's one that's 40 feet in front of the cart right now, trying to make a ton of noise, scratching, cawing. There's two on the back. Vozhok was outside the light spell, so he's probably about 30 feet back from the caravan.
Yeah, I moved,
And
moved
then
back.
one of them is about 40 feet from the caravan. Well, probably about 30 feet, just kind of a lap.
Okay, so I'm gonna get within 30 feet of both of the two in the back.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my channel ability,
Okay.
Dreadful Aspect.
What is that?
It's basically like a zone fear effect.
Zone cause fear?
Yeah, each creature of the paladin's choice within 30 feet of the paladin must make a wisdom save throw. If it can see the paladin on a failed wisdom save, the target is frightened of the paladin for 1 minute. If the creature is frightened of the paladin for if a creature is frightened of the paladin for 1 minute. If a creature is frightened by this effect and it ends its turn 30 feet from the paladin or more, it can attempt a wisdom saving throw to end it.
Okay, so if they walk out of the bubble, then they can try again.
Exactly.
Otherwise, it just
if not,
stays.
they have to keep. Yeah.
Okay, otherwise it just stays. Okay. 1, 14, and 1, 10. So we'll say the 10 is the one that is right next to 10 feet away from Vozhok.
Yeah, the 10 works, the 14 doesn't.
I spell totally worked.
Yeah, it was all you, Vozhok.
Yep. Totally.
Next.
My goblin should shoot a sling.
Oh, yeah. 17, yes, that's a hit.
Okay, but don't forget that you are muted.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yes! I give him a high five.
I just want to say this. Are we allowed to talk tactics, or is that a no-no?
Yeah, that's fine. Within certain region. Like, don't.
Yeah,
don't,
I just
like,
wanna
don't
say-
like pull out an Excel spreadsheet but be like, hey, you do this, you do this.
Yes,
Gub,
good job.
if I shoot this one with guiding bolt, can you shoot it?
Yes. Couple shoot it good.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot a guiding bolt at the one next to Vozhok.
The
Bullets
one
are one of their
10 feet,
vulnerabilities.
that is-
Say it again, Ox.
The one that is 10 feet or 20 feet away.
The one that is not feared.
Okay. Okay.
20 foot.
As holy light, as it just jumps back as it looks at you, as it strikes into the ground. You have advantage on that spot on the ground.
Sweet.
I'm gonna say to the thingy on my shoulder,
Stay close.
and I'm gonna back up next to the cart we have with the people.
It's like curled up, like trying to look big, like hissing at those things. Oh, actually, it was your turn. It just flies in the air. Just flies up into the air.
The bird?
Yeah, your cat
Cat
No,
Oh, the cat bird.
just
Ooh.
flies up into the air.
That's a new Nickelodeon series, Catbird. Gub.
After dog died, cat needed a new companion.
Funny.
Gub is gonna still shoot at the bird that Alaric did, but he's gonna shoot the grappling hook at him.
Okay.
We'll see the bugs.
So you have acrobatics versus your attack roll.
Acrobatics or athletics.
It'll be acrobatics.
Ooh.
I rolled a 20. What'd you roll? Oh, you
A
rolled
nat 20 or a
No, I rolled a
Or-
20 total.
20 total? I did too. I don't know who that goes
Equal
to.
roll, I would assume, would fail. You'd err on the target side, I think.
Well, if it's
Oh,
like
equal
AC,
to? That hits.
If it's like AC, well, but it's an opposed skill check.
Hmm.
Oh, opposed skill check.
Maybe
Fine.
let's
Why
look
don't
at
you
the
just
grapple
reroll?
rolls because it's
Yeah, we'll
technically
reroll
a
it. We'll
grapple.
reroll it. We'll just reroll it.
Okay.
Because if it's technically a grapple, 18 plus, blew that one out. Unfortunately. As it shoots off, it catches one of his feet, as he just like jumps out of it as it's wrapping back around.
God dang it.
Damn, Clayton.
The three
been
in the
working
cart
them
take
boots?
the defensive action. It's all, back to Merlin. If he wants to go.
Heard a movement.
I'm gonna give
Sure if it'd be in here, but
I'm gonna use the aid and on Gub.
Giving Gub advantage.
It's attack roll, yeah.
Okay. The one 10 feet away from Vozhawk is going to...
Be feared.
He can't get closer.
Mm-hmm.
We ran past him. The group is closer.
Yeah, is he between me and the cart?
Yeah, he's... who?
The guy that's feared.
That one XP? Yes.
He's not. He's frightened.
He's trying to cut you off from that, so he is going to be able to run at you and attack you.
Mm-hmm.
So, still with you exposed, yeah. They're going to go for that with a resounding 9.
Wait.
So,
He's got a
fair enough. The
disadvantage.
other one is
Words.
fair enough, yeah. The next one is also going to attack Vozhawk.
Cutting words.
Okay. The next one, that one runs about 10 feet away. Now, Vozhawk, you're towards the cart. The other one's going to attack and resume that position.
Mm-hmm.
So they're on opposite ends of you now. I rolled a... It goes down to a 17 with that.
Shield this one.
Okay. And that puts your AC at what? 18?
19.
Okay, yeah. Shield as it goes to bite, and you just ting as it bounces off as it...
That does save you.
Yep, it does. As the other one across is going to run past the cart and try to nip at one of the guys in the cart. They are taking
Does that
the defensive
provoke?
advantage.
Oh no, it doesn't.
It does. They are taking the defensive action, so it is disadvantage against them. For a 17. So acrobatics in the cart. Okay. The nameless man gets bit and gets dragged 10 feet out of the cart. It's just like holding onto his starting. As all of them seeing that one of them has it, they all kind of like look and then they like look right back. Back to the rest of the group.
Mm-hmm.
This one has not been attacked, nor has it been feared.
Can I cast spiritual weapon next to it?
Yeah.
And then move and attack?
It would have tried to go to a side that nobody was on.
Well, you said it dragged him 10 feet.
10 feet away from the cart.
Well, yeah, I still have my full movement. 30 feet. I doubt the cart's 20 feet long.
That's fair. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Tell him, Logan.
I don't have a map, so that's fair.
Well, no, even so, it's a cart that people are pushing. It can't be 20 feet long.
Yeah, I mean, you're 300 pounds making hard turns. That's fine.
All right, this is the spiritual weapon attack.
Yep, that's it.
Sweet.
Okay.
And then this is my mace.
As it ducks out of the way.
That's my turn.
Next.
I'm gonna go smite a motherfucker that's attacking Vozhawk.
Okay. Which
Nope.
one? The one that you feared that's farther away from the cart, or the one that's between him and the cart?
The one that.
And-
the one that.
If the,
The one that
other
whichever's
one,
closer.
if the other one was running in, did it make a wisdom save against the fear aura thingy?
It's not. I don't think it's.
If they pass it, it's over.
Ah, okay.
It's just and that other one's still in the aura, so he's still. The other one
Yeah, he's
passed
still
the
the-
save. The other
yeah.
one failed. And he
It's
hasn't
not like
left
an.
the aura.
I once I cast it, if you fail it, it's an aura around me. But if you pass it, it's not like you have to keep
Yep, fair enough.
passing to do it.
God, that'd be a
Alright,
good
I'm gonna
level
smite
spell.
the guy that's closest to Vozhawk.
They're both 10 feet away.
Okay, the one that got hit with the sling is
Okay, that's the one between him and the cart. The
Good.
one that 10 feet
That's
away
the
from
one.
Boz Hawk is the one that is fear.
I'm hitting the one that is 10 feet away from the car.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
And he is now in melee, so he's going to shoot disadvantage.
Why does he just shoot the other one?
Because he's in melee with someone.
Yeah, he's still in melee with somebody.
That's fair.
He should have gone first.
I did get a. Oh, it's disadvantage though, so still 19.
Jesus, he rolled a 20 and a 19?
Well, 20 and a 17.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Actually, I didn't even add his proficiency on.
I was gonna say.
7. Hits him in the face again. Just.
Jesus, dude. This goblet is fucking stuff up.
Okay. Who's next? Gub
Gub.
has advantage from the 8 action.
Yes. Also, I looked it up. Grappling. If it's a tie, then the person being grappled wins. So we know
Yeah.
for the
So he
future.
would have won that.
Yeah, the target.
Exactly.
We
Um,
know that now, and he did end up winning anyway. So thank you for clarifying that rule.
so I'm going to. How far away are each of these birds?
One's about 20 feet away. One is about 30 feet away, and one's about 40 feet away. The one that's 20 feet away currently has a man.
I'll shoot the one with the man in it.
Okay.
Scub likes
shoot
being
the
a
man.
hero. I'll shoot the man.
That is a hit.
Sweet.
So glad I hated you.
I know. Me too.
I shot you in the leg. Okay.
Let him go.
Okay. No, it does not. Sorry, I didn't know you had guns. They're my one weakness.
I told you they're vulnerable to gun.
Boss Hawk?
Yeah. What are my options? Fear. Okay. I'm
Well,
going.
I'll tell you this much. From your guys' knowledge of the fear, where Solomon is, that one that's 10 feet away from you can't get closer to you.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Because it can't get closer
Yeah.
to Solomon, so he
Yeah.
can't get in melee. He'd have to run around to go for somebody else.
I will Shadow Blade as a bonus action and then stab the one next to Solomon.
Okay, just go for it. You are in dim.
I am in dim light. Awesome. There was a reason why I was staying back a bit. That's right.
Yeah, that'll miss. That's a miss. It's got concealment, man. Just no, go for it. Yeah, go ahead. 2d6 psychic damage.
No, it's 2d8.
Just stick it in the brain and it just falls over. Just goes falls over. Dead. Just completely dead. All right. People in the cart. He's gonna try to get out. Fucking 2. No, he did not get out. Just screaming. The other 2 are. The Duke is gonna jump out and try to punch the bird.
Damn.
Rolled a 10. Didn't hit him.
Legend.
Just try to kick it. No.
Good for the Duke.
Irene is just
Respect.
gonna stay up there in the defensive action. As Merlin, go ahead.
The guy that's on the ground, is he unconscious?
Oh, he got the guy. No, he's still screaming. The guy who is being dragged off by this terror bird.
Yeah.
He's still screaming.
Okay, so I don't need to use healing word on him yet.
No.
You know, it worked out well enough last time. I'm gonna aid Gub again.
Okay. The axe beaks
God
are gonna
loves
go.
being aided.
So, the axe beak holding the guy is gonna run.
20, 40.
No, 35 feet away. They have a 70-foot move. They're stupid fast.
Now, does
Yes,
that provoke?
You get an attack of opportunity. Your weapon does not.
Yes.
Oh, and well, he doesn't have not proficient. That is a hit.
Hell yeah.
The fuck is mace? D6 plus 2.
Slam into it as it just keeps running off with him. The other one that's in front of Ozhawk is gonna move around to get right in front of the other, right behind.
So Solomon would get a crack at him.
No, because Solomon was next to the other one, and he got stabbed in the brain. This is the feared one. It's gonna run just around. He was 10 feet away from you.
That's right. I just killed that one. Yeah.
He's just gonna run around, and he's gonna be 5 feet away from the other bird, so he's 10 feet back. He's 25 feet away from Alaric. And he is in the way and intercepting. Alright. Party's turn. Oh, damage. Yeah, he's down. Guy's unconscious. Stop screaming.
How far away is the guy being dragged away now?
He's 35 feet away from pretty much everybody, at least. And the other bird that intercepted is feared currently, and he is 25 feet away. And at the end of his turn, he gets a re-roll his wisdom, which is a 9. So he's still afraid.
Right here. Oh well, from where I'm standing,
Yep.
I'll just kind of pick up a rock off the ground, flick it up into the air, and catapult it straight at them.
Okay. Which one?
The one that has the guy.
Okay. Okay. That is a hit.
Oh, goody. Let's catapult.
3d6.
D10, isn't it?
58.
Really?
Oh, I thought it was like 2d10.
No.
3d8?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Isn't it or it's a first level spell, right?
Yeah,
it
just drops the guy. The bird just keels over. The other bird just doesn't want any part of this and turns around.
Can you dub shoot
Oh.
him?
Go. Oh, you already have advantage, don't you?
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
Blast him. Hopefully we're not killing the pets of these guys that we're trying to...
That's
Make
definitely a
nice
hit. Absolutely.
Fuck him up.
I don't really have a whole lot of combat stuff I can do at the moment. Like it's fucking birds. Might as well give them advantage. That's such a damaging ability.
Yeah, he's a good person to give advantage to.
God likes hitting things.
Bird's still up.
Still
Anyone
up?
else?
Can I run over to the guy and
He's 35 feet away from you.
Run within 5 feet of him.
are we doing death saving throws for NPCs?
If they're important enough for me to care.
The guy's dead.
I didn't even give him a name. But once again, you guys would be used to trying to save people like this. But it might be more reasonable for you to. There's a bird 25 feet away from you. Like this bird could literally on its turn snatch the guy and just keep running.
Yeah. All right. I'll move the sword towards the other bird, and then I'll, bonus action move it. I don't know if it's close enough because it only has a 20-foot move.
No, it's not.
Then I'll just move myself over and swing at it.
Whack him.
Yeah. Well, bang.
That's a hit.
Way to smack him.
Bam.
How do you want to do this?
Boop.
Just straight down. Oh, I hit him so hard. I hit him on his head, and it just goes straight to the down, straight down to the ground, and his body flops.
So you kind of run up, just
Superman punch.
try to get the extra momentum, just full on windmill, and just as it's turning around to go and snatch the guy, its neck is fully elongated as you just into the ground as there's a as it's standing still as you
Like no Gigante.
falls over.
You know, that massive that it does.
I want to run over and check the guy, see if he's dead. Or see if
Okay.
he's alive.
Well, as soon as that happened, it would be up after. I was gonna cast a healing word on him.
Run over. He just
It's ranged. So
30 feet. Yeah, so you can get there.
60.
60 feet. Yeah, just. Oh, it's 60 feet. Fuck. Dude,
Yeah.
that's a
Healing,
long
healing word is very
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, I'm
it's
actually
very small heal, but it
Yeah, but it
But
pops you up
in a
enough.
game
right, that's the
where
whole point.
where being unconscious is
it's a
zero,
bonus
and-
action.
yeah, you only
Yeah, we
need
might throw that
Yeah.
a
down.
little bit of healing.
see
55.
I have made it in my game like healing word is fine. The only thing is you have to be conscious to hear it. So if you're in a
that's
silence area, no. If you're unconscious, no. That's the only thing I've changed about it.
I might think about it, but
Yeah.
it's not gonna be that severe. That sounds like a big one. Yep, you just boop, and he's.
If that changes, I would request to not have that spell
That's
because
fair.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna make it that severe.
Yeah.
I might make it a little bit shorter range.
Yeah, I did tell my players before we started the second campaign that was one change I was going to do,
Yeah.
so they went in knowing it.
What happened? It's as the bird is still like on his arm as he like kicks it off of him. Thank you. I thought I was dead.
Try not to get grabbed next time.
Pat on the back, like sarcasm.
Yeah.
I'm not being an asshole.
Maybe I should buy a weapon or something.
How do you not have one here?
It's a diplomatic mission. We're trying not to bring weapons.
when you go into dangerous land, even diplomatic missions need weapons.
Usually these lands are dangerous.
Even Gov is confused by this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did you
Well,
hit
then.
your head?
Terror peaks are known here.
And Irene goes, yes, but usually the goblin tribes are enough to either terrorize them or they're always fed. They're known, but they're not usually dangerous. Usually
That's
there are
fair.
easier targets running around.
Well, just bring in that weapon next time.
It was this bad. And I would disagree based off of this. I don't think these goblins are disorganized. If they're disorganized, these Axebeaks should be well fed.
Good point then.
And they attacked a fully armed caravan of nearly 7 people.
Wouldn't call us fully armed.
Fair.
No, I think all of us have our arms, and I'm looking around to see if anyone's missing an arm.
He has like a huge scar on his.
Honestly, I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, is
Almost
anyone actually
fully
missing an
armed.
arm?
Let's hurry.
Yeah, let's load the bodies in the cart, then keep going.
Does the cat come back down when they're dead, or does
Yeah,
he go away?
Absolutely. Yeah, he flies.
Okay.
Back. He finds
Can I-
he flies to one of the where the bullet holes landed and just starts.
Can I cut him a little piece of bird?
No, he just literally flies to where one of the bullet holes went through the bird and just starts eating out of that.
Oh, alright.
No, no. Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna try and do the Aru move. I'm gonna try and like slowly like move in and just yank it.
Eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Yank the whole bird.
How big is it? It's
They're
big,
like
isn't
5
it?
feet tall.
Oh, okay.
And a few 100 pounds.
Okay. I guess I can't then. I'll just try and like bite into it a little bit.
In a different spot or like where he was eating.
No,
it?
in a different spot. Like, I'm trying to not be seen by him.
Just.
Like I
doesn't
said, I
care
do
if
the
you're
Aru
not
move.
near him. He doesn't care if you're not near. And he just
Okay.
gets his fill and flies over to a large shoulder again.
Well, yes, let's load these up and get moving.
Let's hope the goblins are hospitable than the wildlife current.
Merlin, do you want me to help with the cart with this extra weight?
Zane.
What?
Do you want me to help with the cart with the extra weight?
No. Do I need his help?
Yeah.
You don't need it, but it's getting heavy. And like I said, your
He said-
constitution is your big issue. This is
It's
hard.
getting to the end of the night, isn't it?
Yeah, you've been pushing this thing for probably like 7 hours.
Yeah.
You just added like 400 pounds onto it.
No, that's 600. 3 birds, 200 pounds each.
Oh
That's
yeah,
600 pounds
you
on
killed all
top.
3 of them. Yeah, 600 pounds plus another man who does not feel well. So it's probably like 800, 850 pounds heavier.
I say no, but he should know I mean yes.
No.
Your words say no, but your eyes say yes.
Oh, it wouldn't hurt. I'll help you out.
God.
If you insist.
Thank you.
Thank you. Solomon,
Yes.
is this area starting to look at all familiar?
No, not yet.
Were you not in some kind of forest in your vision?
There was a clearing.
We are in hilly mountains at the moment.
Yes, we're also not in a clearing.
You guys.
Did you actually see yourself, or just the two figures?
No, I don't normally see
But,
myself.
What
I don't.
visions
What are
are
you
we
guys?
talking about?
Yeah, guys. What are you talking about?
Remember that dream that I told you about, that this area sounds the same or looks the same? They were just asking me if it was.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a damn minute. Roll me a deception check. Maybe she does.
Okay, maybe she does.
Forgot. Sorry. I don't believe that for a damn minute.
Okay, maybe I'll believe it for 2 minutes.
If you don't want to
Fine,
tell me,
man.
that's fine. But don't play me for.
Very well. I keep walking.
Merlin, say something. She likes you.
So what?
He does.
He's just like, say what?
Just say it's not bad.
It's not bad.
Nice, man.
As you guys keep going. Roll me a survival check there. Like you're still trying to lead.
It is now dark.
It is now dark.
I'm gonna recast light on myself.
Well, that was bound to happen eventually.
You make it through the gully. And we're actually going to go on our last break here. Finish up the next or two.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to use the potty, I think.
Go for it.
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay. So we will continue with that 5 survival. You guys wander around for honestly, about 20 minutes or so, and quickly realize not really finding anything. You're just kind of rolling over hills, and otherwise, there's not anything in particular that catches your guys' sights as far as that goes. Gub's just kind of leading you blindly through these hills. He's not really sure where to go. What does catch your guys' eye, though, would be everyone with 13 or above passive perception. You find there has been something that has been dragged through these hills fairly recently. All the taller grass has been laid down, kind of just in this elongated line running through these hills.
Do you guys think the birds dragged prey earlier?
It's possible.
I don't know. It depends on how many that, or how big that they actually will drag along. So, do you think that our other goblin friends could have actually dragged something?
It's
Are
also
there any other
possible.
tracks?
Whatever it was, they were probably walking ahead of this thing, whatever it was, and it's done. And
Yeah.
the whatever was dragging it wasn't heavy enough to leave footprints behind.
Well, do we want to follow this thing or just keep wandering around with our thumbs up our asses?
I think it might lead us to something.
Something definitely made the track, so
Would we want to leave the
Follow it.
cart here just in case and scout ahead?
someone should probably stay with the cart.
I mean,
I can stay with the cart. I mean, I'm not too, stealthy.
It's getting late. Perhaps we should get away from these tracks and set up camp for the night.
We need to meet with them at night. That's when they're going to be up.
Right.
And why don't we keep moving on the trail then?
Following this trail, you guys have followed it now for probably about 20 minutes. It still continues. Keep going.
I'd hope the trail continues. That's what we're following.
Keep going.
He's not saying the trail of the dragging. He's saying the trail where we're going.
Well, Gub is leading you blindly. The trail of what's being dragged is.
But that's what John was saying.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I'm saying it's like you followed it for 20 minutes now. If you want to keep going, you can.
What have we followed for 20 minutes?
We never set down the trail of them.
I meant like the way
Yeah.
we were going. I never remember
Yeah.
the trail that was there that was.
Oh, okay. So you're just continuing wandering.
Yeah.
Apparently, yeah.
Oh,
Wandering blindly.
Blindly
Yeah.
wandering.
Okay. If we was either wandering blindly or following that trail, maybe the goblins made it.
Yeah.
They were dragging something else with them.
Does it look as if the direction from where we are matches up roughly to where the
It
ship
actually-
was?
It kind of. It definitely looks like it's being dragged from like the northeast. Kind of looking, you can see like a continuous trail. Like it's definitely like leading towards the northeast, where it was being dragged from, based off of how the grass is down.
Yeah.
Let's try it. That's what I said.
So we are following this trail, or are we wandering blind?
Yeah.
We're following it.
Okay.
The only
20
way
minutes
we
go
go.
by. It still continues. After about another 20 minutes, in the distance, you can see the silhouette of a shoddily built tower.
Mm-hmm.
A shoddily built what tower?
Guard tower, like a little watchtower. There's not very many trees around either.
What does it look like it's made out of? Like wood?
Probably wood.
Well, anyone know what that is? kind of look at the people traveling with us, or Gub.
That
Talking about
looks
slip.
like a watchtower.
Thank you,
Yep.
Gub. Your insight
Watchtower.
is always welcome and appreciated.
It looks like a watchtower.
You can't say you
Irene goes, I agree with Merlin.
Maybe we can get it to turn around. Hey,
Why don't you go ask them to turn it around?
that's one of the best moments ever.
Mm-hmm.
Watchtower spins.
Just, oh, okay. Turns around.
Like that's not what you meant, but we totally just accepted that he could do that.
That
And
was
then-
what
and then I made
happened.
that, and
Yeah.
then I made that happen because of it.
Okay.
Demigods can do those things. You could try sneaking up to it, see if we can casting light. I doubt they haven't seen us.
I thought we were diplomatically. Maybe
Yeah, we're not
sneaking up
sneaking.
would give them the wrong impression.
And if they're not who we're trying to find, then they may just straight up attack us. Some information would be good.
Fair enough.
So,
If they
I think-
attack, then we can just leave.
Yeah. I'm of the opinion someone a bit more quieter and stealthy, maybe like Gub and our other little goblin friend here, goes ahead and just sees what is going on.
Slip off.
Yes,
This is the perfect job for you.
I'm good at hiding.
If you can perform this task well, you will make Gub proud.
I will wear
Gub,
the hat
Gub, no.
for
No
2
hat.
minutes.
No. You can have. Girl. You can have this, and I pull out that helmet that I bought a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
You can
Oh,
wear this.
he is stealthing. Starts like stealthing through the tallish grass up towards the tower. Silent. You guys just gonna wait for him, or
Oh, wait for
like 2 minutes goes by and then you hear, "There's no one here."
Okay.
You see like waving in the watchtower.
Well, that's good. Start moving. They definitely captured him and are just convincing him to leave us.
As you guys wander up, as he starts kind of like climbing down, like, "There's no one up here."
That's weird.
I did find this though. Throws
What?
out like a piece of meat.
How fresh is it?
It's pretty fresh. There's blood spots up here.
I'll go up the tower.
How many feathers?
None?
Oh,
Yeah, you go up the tower, Gub?
Yeah.
Definitely made for a little person.
Okay.
Climbing up there, doing a roll me an investigation check, just to kind of.
Sure.
Look around. There is, like you said, there's a part of like where blood is kind of soaked into the wood. There's kind of like gnaw marks on the edge, teeth marks. And there's also this one part of the that looks like it has kind of a greenish handprint.
Greenish.
Yep.
Is it like my size handprint?
Yeah.
And the bite marks, are they like goblin teeth? Like goblin teeth are
Yeah.
mainly pointed. They don't
Yeah,
really
it's-
have any like grinding,
it's
so
pointed teeth, although the bite marks are a little narrower. So small goblin or something.
okay. Strange. Where did you find the meat?
Blood spot.
the blood spot.
Yeah, it's where the blood spot was. It's pretty wet. It's still damp.
Hmm.
Like,
This is new meat.
yes, and it was here.
Fresh
Recently.
meat.
Goblins don't often forget their lunch.
Must have left in a hurry.
Yes.
Could they have seen
And then
us
I
coming?
kind of slowly turn and look at Slip On. And I'm just thinking, how well did this goblin stealth up here?
Well, you could see the watchtower and you had the light spell cast on you.
I know, but like
Yeah,
I'm just thinking like I'm like I think we were spotted and someone left to warn other people. We should probably move from here.
dried blood, but blood spot.
Yes, I know. Have a lick and let's go.
You just caught hepatitis.
Someone choose on wood.
I go back to the group.
He just slides, jumps down the ladder right in front of you, and just goes, "Someone choose on wood." That's all he says.
If there was somebody up there, they definitely saw us, and they're definitely going to go tell someone that they saw.
This is either a good thing or a bad thing.
It's good news. They
Never
bring-
know.
So I think we should maybe approach with as much visibility as possible. Make them know that we're not hiding.
Maybe we say.
I agree. If we try and sneak and they find us, just mean hostility.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay then. Let us continue the cart.
Actually, roll me a survival check here, because you might be able to track some. Kind of me giving you free information, but nope. Continue the cart.
Continue the cart.
Following the trail of whatever was dragged behind.
Mm-hmm.
Trail.
Continuing on for about another 10 minutes or so, you come up to a wall, like at a pass, like where there's a gully, like sharp cliffs, and there's a wall as a blockade.
Put my ear up to it.
Perception.
I don't suppose if I was on the cart all this time, would that count as a short rest?
Sure.
I'm using my arcane recovery then to get some spell slots back.
You do hear some you hear something, although you can't discern in any form what it is. You're not sure if it's water falling or rocks falling or people talking or something. The gate's about 9 feet tall, by the way. Like, some of you guys could easily climb this if you wanted to.
Alaric,
Stand on your tippy toes, look over it.
Why can't we just, greet them?
Alaric, let me see your hand.
I'll give him my hand.
I climb up him.
Alright. I'm gonna step back from the gate.
Okay.
So it doesn't look like Gub is trying to climb over the gate.
I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look over it.
Yeah, I'll lift you up so you can look.
Alright, as you look over it, you are greeted by two brown-hooded, big-headed goblins. They have short bows pointed at you.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
My name Gub.
This isn't what it looks like. Protection of land. Sorry.
Gub understand. We friend. We bring food.
We were told not to let anyone enter.
Well, I'm not anyone. I'm Gub. Can I make a persuasion to know how to converse with these?
You wanna kind of get an idea of what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
As far as you're concerned, they're normal goblins. They,
Okay.
because normal goblin tactics would probably work unless they're very
Yeah.
scared of something else.
Bring food. And we bring entertainment.
Puts the short bow on his back and starts climbing up the wall of the cave to look over. Who entertainment?
Us. And I pull out the little box of fireworks and I like throw one at the ground.
Like, let's get jumps off the wall.
They fun.
You come. Come
I'm glad that whole conversation took place with me on Ulrich's shoulders.
on his arm. As
On
he's
his
just
arm,
doing this.
You'd probably be towering over them if you're probably like 12 feet in the air then.
You come. They're kind of looking away as they start walking.
Okay.
Dejected.
What does it look
looking
like
away,
as we
or-
enter?
Their hoods up. They're just kind of walking away.
What does it look like as this gate opens?
Inside this area, there's a couple boxes and otherwise, but it seems like this is kind of like the gate to their territory. Like they're leading you into the real shit. It's not like they open it. There's like 100 goblins just like no. It's like
Fireball.
2 guys there. Yeah, fireball. That's what. Right, burning hands. All right, that's 15 of them. Let's keep going.
That's some good XP right there.
That would be some great experience. As they keep wandering, there's another set of gates. As hold on, I have to look at everyone's language.
But he lost.
I have Orcish, Common, and Goblin.
Common and Goblin.
Common, Elvish, Giant, and Dwarf.
Solomon. Here's.
Sounds like we all hear that.
Yeah, everyone hears that, but I'm
We
saying
don't all understand
it's
it.
a very guttural kind of sound.
Sounds like lizard folk.
It sounds like draconic.
Yes. Lizard
Fancy
folk.
lizard folk.
Yeah, fancy lizard folk.
Just put a top hat on a lizard folk. It is now Dragonborn.
As they're like, we bring guests, open gates, and kind of there's just a nod from this goblin on the gate as he turns around and nods. There's like an iron. They have an iron like pulley gate as it.
Hearing something I
By the
can't
way, go ahead.
understand. Hearing something I understand, I'm just going to surreptitiously ritually cast comprehend languages. If it gets interrupted, it's gone. But yeah, it takes 10 minutes.
Well, I mean, the gate's gonna lower in like a minute, so you're just like, okay, what?
But just take that time. Like I don't understand what's going on, so I want to.
As it's slowly kind of opening, you guys hear a lot of noise coming from the other side of this gate. Alaric can see over it, and then Merlin. As there's probably like 20 of these goblins, like with these brown hoods, just kind of staring. Most of them with like spear and shield.
They're like Huskin Raiders.
Jawas.
As Gub, the engineering of that gate is really good.
I know. Gub is already thinking like, I hope these guys aren't friends so I can kill them and take this territory as my own.
As one of them walks forward, kind of wearing a long feathered hat and robes. These very, like I said, very feathered, flowered robes that seem to probably come from something like an axe beak. As they, yes, welcome, friends.
This is a goblin.
It is.
Like hold.
Oh. I'm Gub. What is your name?
Soothsayer.
Soothsayer. Is this your
Definitely.
tribe?
Soothsayer.
Oh, Soothsayer.
Yeah, it's definitely Ankle.
Yeah. We don't know this stuff.
Is this your
Come
tribe?
on. You bastard, stop making predictions.
Ox, they have hoods and they speak Draconic? Yeah, they're definitely a cult.
And they're small size?
Yeah, and they have bird-like feet.
Yeah.
With these,
I'll have you know, Gub's best friend
I
is a
am-
kobold.
I am one of leaders. Yes.
Nice to meet you. What is the name of tribe?
Name not founded yet.
Interesting.
Pleased to meet you, not founded yet.
No, not no. We
It's a
have
fair
not-
jump of kind of.
Yeah,
It's-
no,
it's-
it's
it's
fair.
something you can assume.
We have not decided our name yet.
Ah.
It's kind of long.
I like the old name better.
Why have you come?
You speak very well for a goblin tribe.
Well, we are.
I
not
look at
the
him,
best part.
kind of like, what?
Most of
You
my
know what
kin
it
are not
means.
this educated. I fucking all did.
I said this before, we were gonna meet goblins that were fucking smart. Is that a goblin?
Well,
This is.
Is he a kobold?
my name is Gub, leader of Boombringer tribe here.
Ah, the inventors that
Yes.
caused the explosions on the mountain. We've run
More or
across
less.
one or two.
I hope that they've been
Now
kind.
3.
Now 3.
If they
Yes.
haven't, you have my permission to kill and eat them.
Thank you. We'll keep that in mind. But
He doesn't mean this one.
pay attention to their work for the most part. I would say neutral interactions at this point.
Good. Gub has set into place new diplomatic order.
Is that why the goblins of these lands are so different than what we're used to? By the way, everyone who's probably not Gub can roll an insight right now. Now that you've gotten kind of a good look,
Aha.
good real understanding.
Aha! I rolled a 9. Fuck.
Merlin, yes. Alaric, yes. Not Vazhak. Alaric,
I deal with
You
goblins all the
reckon-
time.
you do, but different. These are pretty well made. Alaric, kind of piecing together what you kind of understand, that ear and everything, and kind of really seeing this. This is a really well-made, dried, clayed mask or helmet. Merlin, everything about this, from their dialect to what you heard earlier to knowing about the mask, like they're definitely another race in disguise.
See, I've got a question, something I want to ask them, but I failed my insight, so I'm not going to ask them.
Oh. This would be lovely for a performance. Who made your mask?
Like a brick to the fucking head.
He's not subtle. I forget. I'm so used to Scandrinan. Or the bear.
Bear was
Bear
subtle.
was the most subtle.
Yeah.
He just liked to sneak food.
As a red kobold's face and head shows.
May I try it on?
Yes.
Baby Solomon! And I look at Solomon and I look back at
It's
I'm
a little
blue.
small. We could have
Mm,
made for if you would like.
You're kobold.
Yeah,
Gub's best friend is kobold.
really.
Yes.
hand it back.
It would take me a night. I could make you one.
It'd be useful.
Now, why have you really come?
To be completely honest, we heard that there had been some troubles between your tribe and the others down south. Like we said, Gub has instated new diplomatic rules and trying to make sure that everyone here is happy. We understand you're new here, but the locals would just like to establish good relations.
Gub, while I appreciate you coming, I would like to speak to the Dragonborn.
You cut out.
I would like to speak to the Dragonborn. One recognized my mask alone, please. He starts as he turns around and starts walking to one of these huts.
Can I bring Gub?
This conversation would be best without goblins for the moment. We'll bring him in shortly.
Okay, can I bring Merlin?
He just
Fine. Then
He said
I
that
want to
you-
talk to,
Oh, did
and
you
I
say
and I point to the two kobolds who were guarding the gate. I want to talk to them alone. Those two.
Very well. They go, no, we goblin.
Are they goblins?
No, they're totally wearing the masks. But you're like, oh, good, they're goblins. I could definitely get as they like you like look, you're like, oh, that's a mask.
But you've totally already initiated the conversation.
I still want to talk to them.
Keep going.
Yeah.
He said me and Merlin?
Yep.
Oh, good. I didn't want to go.
So the Dragonborn and the one who recognized the mask.
Ah.
Yeah.
Nice.
He kind of pushes over a cloth. You two go inside. The other goblins at this point have all started taking off their helmet. There's a lot of browns, a few blues, like one other red. It's mostly brown kobolds, though.
Chromatics.
The ones that have the coloring are like more heavily armored, better dressed. The brown ones are just kind of like, I have a spear and I have a shield. Like, come at me, bro. Like that's what's going on.
Right.
The two
Just-
mates were brown. What's up?
Now, is it possible for me to be like sitting in the cart or something like that, and they've just gone into a tent to talk, have they?
Yep.
Could I be like spam casting a message while they're talking, and he can relay it back to me?
Not easily at all.
No, because he's talking.
It would be
and trying to
hard
do
for
that.
him.
Yeah.
It'd be hard for him.
If it was another wizard with like 18 intelligence, maybe, but him, no.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough. Yeah. Just thought I'd ask and throw it out there.
That's pretty high. But
Have a seat. Would you like anything to eat or drink? Have a seat. Would you like anything to eat or drink?
Some
water would be nice.
guys.
You know,
So he kind of wanders over to like the small.
you ever tried twisting some lemon to it? Delightful.
I'll keep that in mind. He kind of pours two small cups. They're not your size, but you know they're decent enough. As he walks over and hands them both to you.
A shot glass of water.
It's a little bigger than that. But it's,
Shooter of water.
yeah, it's like a highballer. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's like two. Yeah. As he brings the pitcher over, realizing you're a lot bigger than he is. As he takes a seat on a large leather-skinned rug from some beast that was slain. He sits down on it. So why have you really come? You are quite heavily armed, and given the circumstances, I blame you. But there's a certain amount of determination.
Your last word can come through.
Determination in your eyes. I am a soothsayer. Reading people in the events of the stars is my job and my gift.
it is in my best interest that the group that I represent and protect gets along with your group, and that there is no bad blood between.
Without realizing it, you brought me a great gift. As he looks, he goes, Spire. Or should I rather call you Insightful One? What name do you go by? As he looks at
I am Merlin.
Merlin. It is nice to meet you. You have brought me a great gift. Dragonborn do not come by often.
Oh, he's ours.
Very well. But your words will carry great weight here.
Dragonborn?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to be clear who you're talking to.
That's fair.
So, what would you have us do, Dragon Scent?
I would like you guys to accept the offering that our group has brought for you. Do whatever kind of silly or antiquated initiation or alliance ritual that these goblins carry with them, and appease them. You don't have to be best friends with them, but don't slaughter their people, as I saw one of your men doing, or did. I'm not sure yet.
Which man?
He had a mask on, obviously. Broke his ear off because, he killed a goblin, but
Keep that in mind. I'll understand. I'll find the circumstances of this and see if it's punishment. If he killed indiscriminately against guidelines I set,
it's understandable.
and what promise do we have that the slavers or slaver race come for us as well?
The slaver race, the humans?
Humans and their ilk, yes.
I don't know if you've managed to make your way down to, as the goblins call it, the Good Tall Gobbo clan. They don't seem to do much slaving at all. They seem to just coexist with each other.
Well,
There
their
was a party going
population
on.
is small.
What?
Well, their population is small. As greed begins to grow, we are all too familiar with what comes next.
My people never enslaved.
And how large were your people?
Between 30 and 50 people.
Then we'll ensure their population doesn't rise past 50.
Gurren Lagann.
You don't even know who they are.
Are they humans?
Most of them.
Then you're our beginning reference.
Okay.
It's a quite pessimistic look to have on humans. Just because some humans enslave people doesn't mean all of them do. It's a very bold accusation you put on humanity.
Don't some kobolds enslave people?
For a very short time. Until, well, the humans come and wipe out their dens and kill everyone and take those that survive as slaves.
And they do the same to goblins, and orcs do the same to humans. It's a circle. People are just shitty to each other sometimes.
So are you proposing that we try to break this circle?
I feel like this is what this place is meant to be. As much as, I've seen a handful of people from a couple tribes, they don't seem very hostile to each other. For God's sake, some people worship rocks on this island. They seem to just want to find a purpose.
Roll me a persuasion with that.
Hell yeah. Can Merlin's words help me?
roll me a persuasion with that. You don't have advantage, but you do have some other stuff going on.
Take the 15.
It's not advantage, but we'll take the
It's
15.
Yeah.
That's how that works, right?
That one looks better.
There you
Usually from
go.
right to left.
It's
right?
against the idea of being a bard to enslave someone. Big part of troop is freedom. Can't imagine a bard taking a slave.
You speak like the great old one.
Who's the great old?
Okay.
Apparently a bard.
Snareth.
Go against the natural order of things to not rule. We will take these words into account. I will speak with the rest of your friends and learn of this ritual.
Good.
As you guys go outside, it'd be like, and then I threw rock and hit it, and it went and ran off. This is one of the kobolds Gub was talking to.
They sound like they sound like goblins, and I love it.
I hit it with a rock.
Kobolds are basically dragon
I
goblins.
hit it with a
Yeah.
rock.
Dragon goblins.
That's probably the best description you can get.
I very much enjoyed that description.
I threw spear. It didn't go far enough, but was close.
Hmm.
I am spear thrower, but missed. Too long of a name. Round scale
Missy.
spear thrower. Yes,
Round scale spear thrower.
good name. Good name. Good name.
Good name.
As
But what if you throw something other than spear?
oh my god. As Soothsayer and the
Oh
other
my
two come
god.
in, we will hear of what you have to say. Go.
Oh, good. And I fix my hat. Walk
What
up.
are the rules of this island?
Oh, are we doing this out here? I thought I was coming back there with you.
No need to speak privately any longer. Our
Fair enough.
existence as we are will be known soon enough should this go.
Well, pretty much you should be good to be left alone up here. I see that you guys have a pretty good operation going on.
Thanks to what we salvaged from the ship.
Yeah, I noticed that. It seems like you guys came from some bad things. Nevertheless, as I am a Gabo who pillaged and murdered, it is important that we look not on the past, but the future. So, all that really I ask of you is do not attack unless attacked. If you do, these tribes will come together, and it won't be pretty. We've done a good job at establishing trade and mutual benefits between all these tribes, as well as the humans.
Hi.
And if you would like, we could establish some trade routes with the Big Rock tribe is still out there. Littlefoots, you have the Licky tribe to the west of you. And we could get you guys going as a token of good fortune. Good faith. Yeah.
We will entertain these ideas if it allows us to live peaceably, no matter how short-lived it may be.
You should not have problem. Everyone around here are very nice. Just don't. There were 2 tribes to the south. Now, don't get me wrong, the Big Heads and the Littlefoots weren't my favorite tribe, but they are still important to our little community that we have built up.
They were gone.
They are
Effectively
gone.
wiped out, but there's still a couple stragglers. You saw one Bigfoot in the longhouse, or Big Head in the longhouse.
If you mind me asking, how much territory are you looking to hold? So that I can at least warn the other tribes of your claim.
The northern part of this island, the hills to the shipwreck for now, should hold my people for now.
Where
as
would
our
that be?
populations grow.
Go ahead.
It's probably something like this.
Okay.
And we would like to be able to wander to some of the other ones, but we would like this to be ours.
This sounds agreeable.
As
I
our
will let.
populations grow, obviously, we'll expand. And our population does grow quickly, as we are not so prone to infighting as goblins.
I'm gonna let that one slide.
Okay, you're like, just like
No, I'm like I have worked hard to stop the infighting. I can agree about your claim to this area. However, I hope that you're not looking to expand into the entire onto the entire island.
with time, our population will grow, and it will exceed the limitations of our current claim. If there is someone whom we can discuss this with at that time being, then we would do it then.
Fair enough.
But no, as the time currently exists, and given the words of the dragon scent and perceptive, we do not wish to exterminate and take over.
Do you mind me asking you a question?
Yes. Or
Why
no.
did you?
Yeah, I do mind.
Why the masks?
When we first arrived, the Big Heads, one of the tribes attacked us, seeing that we were goblins. While we were
Probably
setting
the
up,
big heads. They always get big heads.
and then once we did that, the Littlefoot, the other ones,
Are they big headhunters?
started moving in. So we repelled them from our land. We didn't know it was the whole tribe, but we decided to appear as goblins to dissuade any further attacks. Quick
Okay.
thinking.
Well, trust your judgment, and I'll look back at the humans and I'll say, was there anything you guys had?
Honestly, that covers most of it. Just don't attack us. Don't attack other people. You know, here's some food. We'll set up trade later. You know, we come in peace, bro. Like, it's cool. Like, this is a safe place. I get it. You don't like us. You know, for the most part, most humans here probably, well, not us, because we're used to you, but, you know, stay away from the farther south where the large kind of keep is, because they're not as kind to the, as they call them, the savages of the land. But you can, you're fine. Don't mess with us, we won't mess with you. Well, also, can we have like 3 or 4 of your guys as A, representatives, but B, guards going back? Because what have you done to those birds? Agreeable. And we're not easy pickings. We hunt them. Have to be careful not to wipe them all out, though, so they can stay productive.
Axe speaks good food. We brought 3.
Better mounts.
Well, these ones will be just as well for food. Kind of motion to the 3 in the cart.
And skins.
Everyone knows
They'll make
the skins are the,
they'll
is
make
the yummiest
fine
part.
prizes to our elite. Thank you.
Of course.
Do you need to stay the night here?
Be nice.
You may.
As long
Of course,
as
we need to celebrate. New allies.
Yeah.
As long as
What'd you say?
What'd you say, DT? As long as we are what?
As long as we're kind of protected, not going to be accosted or anything.
Among the lower ranks, my word is law, and I will discuss it with the elders tonight while you with them. We will join you as we come to an agreement.
Okay.
Given the situation, I don't think it should be too hard.
Now it's time to party like it's on sale for $19.99.
Yeah. As he kind of says, it shouldn't be too hard. The blue knighted kobold, like wearing heavy armor, like all the other, like he's wearing like some studded leather armor, like piecemealed together, but he's pretty well armed. It's like, shouldn't be too hard as he kind of clangs his sword, his this club that he has to his shield, kind of in agreement. So they kind of motion over there. They'll start setting up food, and we'll prepare these as they kind of motion to the next speaks. For now, enjoy, and hopefully I'll be able to join you sooner. He starts kind of wandering to one of the huts where the other blue kobold walks off to, and the other red one as well. As preparing food that is above par for kobolds, or above par for goblins.
Mhm.
Like some of these did have skill sets in their previous, lives, and they make a pretty good feast actually for
Not
what
mush.
they have. Not mush, like
Thank
you have
God.
cooked and roasted axe beak. One of it's on a spit to slow cook that can be kind of peeled
Oh,
off
no.
throughout. They brought some grains that are kind of grinded up to make it into like a flatbread, like a a non-yeasted bread. It's hardtack, but it's still breading and it's good. They take some of the potatoes and skin them and mash them and stick them in a stew. Taking
This will
some
be
of the
good for Gub's
celery
ring.
and the green onions, kind of making large stews, as everyone eats well and you're treated well. They kind of joke around with you guys, and one of them, seeing Merlin, challenges them to a wrestling contest.
Does Merlin lose?
Is it a swalbold?
No, it's a kobold.
Oh, okay. So
Oh,
Merlin
yeah.
broke
Nah,
someone's arm.
I remember flipping through one of my new books that I got, and there's a swalbold kobold, a big beefy
that's
one.
kinda cool.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. Oh yeah. Gub, they're as eventually some of the coloreds start coming down. One of the red ones in particular
Racist.
is very interested in your gun and starts kind of speaking with the technical, like, how exactly is this operated? I was the one who salvaged and made the gate. what is it exactly that was,
Oh, definitely. I'll trade some trade secrets with him.
yeah, what's the
I'll
catalyst
even
for this
I'll even
fire?
pull out my grease gun and I'll show him that too.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
this
they
too.
start kind of going over that.
Swobold.
Swobold, nice.
And I'll ask
There's
him the
one
same
of
thing.
those.
I'll
One
ask
of
him the
those
same thing
walks
about
out.
the gate, and I'm gonna actually like take notes on what he's saying.
Yeah, he salvaged and repurposed it. The anchor's lying around somewhere.
Don't tell Merlin he'll want to do weights.
Yep. They kind of start asking Alaric. One of the blue kobolds kind of comes over and first off starts, but the blue kobold starts talking with Solomon and starts kind of telling him stories of dragons, and otherwise, and kind of tells you why a lot of the lesser colors, why the browns kind of look at you. They see kind of Dragonborn as the next evolution because of your ability to breathe fire, lightning in your case. And he asks for a demonstration if you wouldn't mind.
I'd love to, but I don't normally do it inside. It scares people.
You're outside in the open air.
Are we?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I have to do it. Sure, I'll put a bottle up and I'll strike it with lightning. Everything tastes weird after I do it.
Kind of metallic-y.
It tastes like I'm eating a bat. Like there's a
Like
battery
magnesium or
in the back of my
something.
throat.
Like, when you get a 9-volt battery and you stick it to your tongue, it's like that kind of
everything
thing.
starts to taste a little bit like that.
I love the fact that everyone knows what that tastes like. It's like at some point in their lives, every kid has gotten a battery. It's fucking stupid, but we've all done it.
Some of their smiths are kind of talking with Alaric, and they see kind of the hammer that sits at his side, and they start kind of asking, and they're genuinely very interested in you guys. Bozhawk, some of them come up to you and kind of start asking like, hey, what is it that you do? You're a hobgoblin. They're kind of hated by us because they're kind of a big purchaser of slaves.
I thought we weren't. Well, the ones in the
There's no
features
way a
and
hobgoblin
the
is
wild ones,
flavors.
yes.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm not one. I'm not a wild hobgoblin.
Yeah, so they kind of want to know some of that stuff, and they get really interested. And
I've got a question.
Yeah.
And now I know that some of your kin are quite a fan of dragons. I don't suppose you here have a patron of any sort?
Soothsayer tells stories of Great Old One.
And Great Old One's not here anymore?
Soothsayer tells stories of how he allowed himself to be binded, like many of dragon kin a few hundred years ago. Due to some memory or some names that were lost, and because of that felt best powerful creatures like that should still exist but shouldn't interfere in this time of trouble.
That's quite interesting.
That's why you hear stories of dragons ravaging towns and otherwise and demonstrating their great power. You hear of genie come, but no more, not for some time.
Go ahead, Dave.
There's a history check on some of that if I'd know it.
Yeah, history check. Go for it.
Hmm.
And you're going to kind of write that information down.
Yeah. Scanner name.
We just met people that killed a blue dragon not too long ago.
Dragons coming.
We didn't, but
dragons coming back.
I didn't.
Dragons coming back. Dragons coming back. Dragons. What were names? Wait, they killed Blue Dragon?
Yeah.
What were
they are
names?
known as the Thunder Twins.
Thunder Twins. Hate Thunder Twins. Hate, fine, kill Thunder Twins. Thunder Twins.
They're not my friends. I've never met them.
Oh, Gub is starting to sweat. Gub was like thinking of that story and he's like, I better not tell them that story.
I don't know you're involved.
First dragon seen in 100 years and they kill. But blasphemers. Scatters throughout.
Yeah, 9 on the history check, so I probably don't know any details. Yeah.
Not really, but it's interesting. and it's something you might be able to look into, and kind of having heard a tale. And once again, because these guys weren't wild, they were hearing stories from their own paths, but also from Absalom.
Mhm.
So it's interesting.
Yeah.
It's one take on history.
Mhm.
There are
Mm.
many.
And kind of confirm that they also know that certain stories and things and names have been lost, which does lead some credence to what the fuck we're doing with Daneth and with this orb, and trying to reinstate some of these names. So,
Yep.
ooh, that the creatures or powerful creatures are bound because to keep their names and this lore stuff. So we're kind of unleashing fucking Medusa's box here. So
Pandora's box.
Pandora's box. Yeah.
Medusa's box. Yeah, Medusa might come back.
Yeah.
Um,
Medusa's box. At least you die hard. Hey-o.
Oh, God damn it! You still went there too.
Boom.
So I mean, you guys have a great night of reverie. Throughout the night, are you guys keeping watches?
I'll be putting a llama around my bed.
Fair enough.
It's 20-foot cube, so it's around everyone's bed technically.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
I'll take a watch in the middle of the night. I'm a little bit wary.
If Merlin ever takes a watch, it'll always be the last watch, so he can wake up early and work out.
Work out. Okay, so yeah.
I'll
That
probably
could
take
That's
Oh,
not
that's
taking a
horrible.
watch.
Okay, so yeah, with three of you, that's pretty easy. And
Well, if we're all doing watches, I want to.
you want to what?
That's not.
Can't
What do
eat
you
I
me.
want to. I'd want to go first so that I could sleep enough for my spell.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Well, it's like
Um,
if over 8 hours, if you watch for 2 hours, sleep for the other 6, that's still 8-hour long rest.
Yeah, or if it's in the middle. 'Cause
Yeah, if you
as
go
long
like
as,
2-hour watch and then 4 hours of sleep, that's still your 8 hours. So.
yeah, as long as there's not an encounter thing
Yeah.
in that.
Oh, so a long rest doesn't need to be.
No,
Oh, okay.
Well,
Then yeah, I don't care.
It
I'll-
doesn't need to be sleep. It just needs to be
It doesn't
a,
need to be
a
all
period
sleep.
of time.
Yeah.
That-
but yeah, kind of keeping watch. Once the party kind of dies down, some of them sleep near you, but they mostly kind of, some of them come over curiously to like look at you guys, but those maybe that didn't get to see or whatever, they kind of, for the most part, leave you guys alone.
Mhm.
Nice.
You guys kind of wake up in the early morning to Merlin's grunting.
Oh god, he's masturbating again.
Well, I'm waking up to Merlin's grunting.
I don't wake up unless I hear Merlin grunting.
As Irene
Brr.
has been for a little while. Just kind of
Merlin's
watching.
grunting is the only thing that gets me up.
Apparently
As
Irene
has been
too.
watching for a while.
At Medusa's box.
Irene got up early specifically for this purpose.
Oh my God.
Ask, or I get Irene to sit on a chair, and
Oh,
I use that as a.
Wait.
Her on one side and like 3 kobolds on the other.
Yeah, really. Very impressed. As you kind of put her down, she's just kind of flustered. She's just like, "Wow, I feel strong of her."
Oh, that's nothing. You should see my gran.
Sorry.
Oh, the gran is one of the most renowned bards on the troop.
Interesting. If you ever make it back to them, you should send them our way.
Will do.
I'm sure the goblins would love a perform.
she's so in love with you. She's hitting on your grandma.
Yeah.
This is fun.
He's trying to meet the family.
Well,
She is one conversation away from humping your leg.
As
You make
everyone's
your
kind of
fishbowl
like
soup.
starting to wake up. As everyone's kind of starting to wake up, she's like, "Okay, well, I guess we should up and go."
Gum and I need to make a stop along the way.
Sure.
At Big Rock Shrine.
So you guys all leave, but you have three kobolds with you. You
Mhm.
have 2 brown kobolds and that blue knight kobold.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
As they as you guys are kind of going back, slip off just goes, "Do I trust these guys?" As he like whispers to to Solomon.
I don't know, man. Do you trust him?
One of them waves back. Yeah, I think
It's important to make your own informed decisions, Slip. Oof.
No, Slap Lip, different guy. Slap
Yeah.
people on lip.
Slip, slop, slap.
Solomon, are you satisfied?
Yeah. I think I am, yeah.
Good.
As you guys begin walking back, the trip back, the kobolds can easily get you back to the road.
Mhm.
And once you're on the road, you're just walking back. Day goes by pretty uneventfully. There's a lot less weight in the cart, so it goes by quicker. Probably have time on the way back to the town to stop at Big Rock.
No, we already said we were stopping
Oh,
there.
I know, but I'm saying like tonight,
Oh.
like right now. As you
Yeah.
guys like no camp beforehand. You get there kind of dusk is beginning. You guys didn't leave super early in the morning because you were up super late because just kind of how kobolds work. They're up
Mm-hmm.
late into the night, so you guys were too. So you get there a good bit before dusk. A lot of the kobolds are still kind of sleeping. Very few watches. They're kind of partying as you guys show up. The kobolds kind of like hang back. They just kind of go away for a little bit.
Runs.
Gup and I bring marvelous gift.
Go back. Go. Big gobble back.
We have a very important gift, but Gub needs favor.
What favor?
I pull out my journal and I like take out the pages with all the notes that I took from that kobold that I was talking to.
Yep.
And I say, we have gift, but Big Rock Tribe needs to bring this to Boombringer Tribe.
What gift?
Show them.
I'll show them.
There's that weird face part of the rock.
I need to go to Big Rock.
The priest, what do you need with Big Rock?
We have gifts directly to Big Rock.
Were there only two gobos among you? I allow it this once. But if any, things should happen. We give head to Big Rock and make you mush.
Okay. I
Sounds
put
fair.
the lodestone on the
Where at?
rock. How does it work exactly again?
You put it on something and it comes alive.
There's 2 eyes and a mouth.
There's
No,
two
there's
eyes
like-
and a mouth.
I
Roughly.
thought there was
Everyone
like
knows.
one eye.
Yeah,
and a
one
mouth.
eye and a mouth. Well, it's
Oh. I guess I give them
face.
their eye.
Okay, you just
Yep.
as there's a green magic like Rock! Rock, speak to me. Speak to me, Rock. What you do to Rock? Rock, no talk no more.
Rise, Rock.
You basically just created a Gallop Dur.
This thing is just gonna start murdering them.
Pulls out. Another arm pulls out of the ground. You've made a fucking earth elemental.
Good.
A huge sized earth elemental.
Kaiju battle.
Priest starts foaming at the mouth. Just
I
What's
give
happening?
Big Rock gift of movement.
Message cantrip.
I
Give
bow
it the
to
orders.
the.
Give
I
it the
bow to
orders
Big Rock.
protect the
I
island.
also bow.
it looks at the rest of your group as all the goblins are like all prostrate right now. I guess. The people are like, throw the Big Rock. Slip off is like, Big Rock, he move. one true god.
The next time we come, Big Rock Clan, new leaders.
Guys, I just want to say, we did it. We didn't need Dana. We brought the gods back.
As it holds out its hand to the priest, as white light flows off of his hands, as he stops foaming at the mouth like, Big Rock saved me. All hail Big Rock! All hail Big Rock! All hail Big Rock! All hail Big Rock!
With all this
As-
praise, this big rock's going to get a bigger head.
Knowledge
Oh wait, wrong
religion.
trade.
Knowledge
Or try.
religion, Solomon Alark.
I don't get one?
Yeah, you can get one too. You're right next to it.
No, you don't get one.
Oh. 2 plus 4. Are we creating a god because he's
This
a
fucking- this
sentient
fucking-
thing that's
This
worshipped?
fucking Earth Elemental just cast some kind of healing spell on the kobold that had a heart
I'm out.
attack.
Slip, are you coming still?
We actually
I'm-
birthed the new god.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm not
so
Big Rock Tribe.
happy.
What
I think
are you
everyone
now?
will be shortly.
I don't know yet.
I'll tell you what you are.
That's an honest answer. I respect
Slip off, you have proven yourself to me on this trip. If you would like,
Helmet.
pull out the helmet. I would be glad
Backwards.
to welcome you into the Boombringer tribe.
Your first task.
Keep posted.
What?
Keep posted. Maybe.
Keep posted, maybe.
He's thinking about joining Big Rocker Tribe.
That was fair.
It's Big Rock.
Big Rock tribe is a powerful ally now.
Slip
They
off.
have big-
Or you cannot be part of any tribe and you can come with us
That good idea too.
and be
No,
a
I think he's.
non-tribe goblin.
No. I think that the best point
What did you
for
just
this
say?
guard to do.
And be our honorary goblin?
No, be a non-tribe goblin.
No,
Okay.
I
Be a
don't.
lone gob.
I'm not sure if he should be
lone
actually
guy.
traveling with us. I would think what he should do is be a messenger and take those notes up to your Big Boom Island.
Or he can do whatever the
If
fuck he
anyone
wants,
is
'cause
if
he's
anyone
his
is
own
looking at
slip-off.
Vozhok's face at the moment, it is basically like one goblin is fucking enough. He's like, nope, we're not having another one. You
Out
go.
of here.
And Solomon's face is he finally found a goblin he likes.
Oh,
That's what.
So
Cold.
That's Goblin's face.
really
That's
mean.
Solomon's face. He really likes Slip Off. He was super nice to him.
Ohana. It's broken. No good. Yeah. No good.
He's a little.
I'm just gonna make him stitch. I'm just
Here's
gonna
a-
make him stitch.
Here's a feather.
Yeah.
What does the feather mean?
There's
We're
no
friends now.
way I am doing this. No, nothing.
It was
No.
just- It was just so
Okay.
genuine and pure. Oh god.
He's very persuasive.
Just fly me. Yep, we're friends now. Not even like, do you want to be my friend? We're just we're friends now.
Rock comes down to Merlin.
Yes, my lord. Thank
Break off a piece of it.
break me off a piece that kick bar.
As it just goes. As its mouth moves, its little face mouth moves. It just makes those noises. It can't speak common.
Hmm.
What does it speak?
Whatever the earth elemental
No
language is,
planar.
probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, Terran.
yeah, Terran.
I don't know Terran. I could learn Terran. Give me a day with it.
Why don't you give it something of yours? Knock a tooth out or something.
I think you've given it enough, Merlin.
Bite off a fingernail.
Gave it the ability to walk.
It like puts its hands on your shoulders. And starts walking away, just like swatting trees out of its way. As they're all like, Big Rock on move! He's fast!
He didn't like grab me or something, did he?
No, he just like he put his hands on your shoulder and went. like patted you. As you guys are like,
Just remember me. I hand him a what was it? I cut off some of my hair and then I hand it to him.
sticks it into his chest and just pulls his fist back out. like in his stone. It's not hanging off.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought he had like
Yeah.
body hair now. I was like, yes.
Got a good hairy chest.
Yeah.
Do you have a good hairy chest, Merlin? Or are you oiled?
No.
Yeah.
He's oiled up.
Most of my male characters would be. This is an exception.
He just starts
I give him
walking up. As it kind of does this, like waving, as it just runs, swats the tree out of the way as all the goblins are.
We're gonna come back here in a year, and everyone will be dead, and he's gonna be like lord of the land.
Or everyone's gonna be worshiping this fucking rock elemental.
I can use healing magic. It's off.
It can. Hey,
Well,
it grows
believe-
more powerful by the day.
Yeah, belief is a force of magic. Kind of, the more people that
Yeah.
believe in a god, the more powerful.
Yeah,
it is.
if we do remember, there was the whole don't say his name because it'll give him power, and he doesn't want that.
Does that
There's
mean
a
every time
whole-
if somebody says big rock, that's a
Yeah.
fucking big ass rock?
It's anytime anyone worships Big Rock, I
That's
think.
a fucking big ass rock, and the earth shakes.
Can I put my deity as
Do you
Big
need it?
Rock?
You can if you want.
Doing it.
You can give that. You can give it a name.
I figured out what's been giving me.
No, his name's Big Rock.
Yeah.
It's been this
Fair.
rock.
That's true. It's been this rock this whole.
This
That's why
rock's
he
been
brought
giving
him
me
here.
the visions.
So
Yes.
you can run into
The
those.
visions brought me to the big.
All of our characters are now worshippers of Big Rock.
Guys,
Ox,
guys,
what do you
I think
the
I'm good
deity
with
spells?
closing off the campaign
Whatever.
here. We stay and worship Big Rock.
What do you think the spells for being a worshipper, for being a paladin of the big rock is?
What domain is he?
Oh,
Oh,
the
yeah.
shape
rock,
earth,
obviously.
pass without a trace when you're on rocky terrain.
Not enough rock.
Maybe you could
small-
change to a Oath of the
Earth
Ancients
shape.
paladin.
Are you really? Are you actually thinking of being
No,
a paladin?
no,
of Big
I am
Rock?
not thinking of being a paladin of the rock.
Good, yeah, it would make sense actually for Zane's character to take one level in cleric as Big Rock worshiper. I would allow it.
Well,
specifically
Here, that piece of earth that he's got, once per day he can cast Cure Wounds or give him the ability.
Well, I already have a use for that.
Yeah, Earth Elemental Gem. But yeah, I don't know.
I need to put that on.
God,
You
could
guys-
you have imagined if we put that on something like the ship and it made it into a ship element? Like what?
It would have been a flying ship if you did.
Do you mean, could you imagine if we put it on something that actually would have been good? You,
Yeah, exactly.
See,
Not
I-
that made sense.
This
I
one
was
made
looking
sense.
forward
I
to
said
petrifying.
Gold. Now I knew exactly what was gonna do it.
Yeah,
As soon as he
so me
mentioned it,
too.
when it
I'm,
I
I'm
wanted
really
to
happy
petrify
about
a
it.
fucking dragon or something and then whack it on it and have it under our control. A big ass stone dragon.
Does
I mean,
thing
it's
look
not
like
like
under
this
your fucking
game-
control.
Yeah, I don't think this is under our control. This is just, well, there's a living rock in this island now.
Yeah. If we
You
put
know-
it on the ship, maybe we would have just lost the ship because it doesn't want to go where we're
If
going.
we ever get access to the gate spell, he is what I'm summoning.
Okay.
Do you ever think like, what if we found a dead body and we put the rock on the dead body? would it just like reanimate the? It's just a stone goblin now. Ooh, we should try that.
Cut off the penis and put it on
It
that.
doesn't
and there's
turn
just
them
a
to
dick running
stone.
around.
It just animates anything that gets it.
That's pretty cool.
What is it? That poo thing from
You guys,
South Park?
you guys
Yeah.
totally just used a 15 gold artifact item to bring life to a god.
So
That
are
was
we calling it for
extremely
the
worth
night?
it.
We are gonna call it as you guys back enter
Nice.
into the village because there's nothing else. Kobolds rejoin you. We're gonna end, and you guys are gonna level.
Sweet. I was just about to ask, how much XP do we get for creating a god?
You get
minus-
one level.
Wait, a paladin's
Okay,
D8
so
or
we
D10?
ding tonight. Tomorrow we go kill him and we ding again.
I don't know if you could now.
I
Yeah,
don't
probably
want to.
Well,
I would
uh,
fight you.
Now we
Yeah,
could.
I'd fight for
Tomorrow
Big
we
Rock.
couldn't. Like his power's growing.
That's true. By the moment, he's becoming more powerful. Because as soon as another goblin's like, "Is that Big Rock? Oh my God, he's the true god!" Like every time.
Oh,
Jesus, John.
I'm a follower of Big Rock now, so I would fight you.
John, I'm so sorry.
Gub is
John.
probably a follower of Big
I
Rock
love
to some
John.
extent now.
Ox,
Oh my
are we allowed,
Nice
are we
job.
allowed
John.
to get feats? What are the feats?
John, because of your shitty luck, all
Nope.
your rolls.
Nope,
No.
I'm leaving it.
I'm telling you to re-roll it once.
No, I'm not rerolling it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm doing it.
Yes, you get one.
I would have
There you go.
pissed myself laughing if he'd have rolled a
You
1
got a
then.
1.
But
Yeah,
you,
I'll
can,
get
you always get at least 1 hit point, but yeah.
Ox, real quick, are you allowing that?
Jesus Christ,
thing, or
Alaric.
do we have to take the ability thing?
No, you can have feats.
It's
Just-
just an option. I didn't know.
We've talked about, yeah, you can either take the ability score or you can take the feat. If you take the feats, there's a couple I've gotten rid of. I believe one is sharpshooter.
Yep, Spell
Mhm.
Sniper and Great Weapon Master, I think, are the 3.
Yep.
Yeah. The ones that you can -5 out of 10.
I finally get the spell guy or the feat guys.
Which feat? Oh, Gourmand?
Diplomat.
What does
That's
this
this. Hey, based off of that, I would say so.
I'd give him that for free almost, the way he's been playing, but fair enough.
Get
Anyway,
a +1 in charisma, get proficiency with persuasion, and I get to use basically the friends cantrip once per day.
nice.
There you go.
I'll talk to you, kind of. I was thinking about the hand crossbow feat thing, but it's like,
What
Well,
page are
here's
the
the-
feats on?
that's a good question. I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, just make sure, because there's a lot of new books that I don't know feats for. Just make sure anything you guys are thinking of picking, please run it by me so I can at least be like, okay, I know what that is. I can
Yeah.
implement that. Otherwise, if it's in the base, absolutely. Other than the 3 I did, if it's in, like I said, just run anything by me if you guys don't mind.
No worries. Well,
Yeah,
best
that's a
one that
strength.
I have ever rolled, it got a big rock made. So I'm claiming that one. It was all me. He got the
Ooh,
ogre
I get a new
itself.
cantrip.
Anyway, I'm going to kill the stream. Thank you everyone for watching. I did see that there were a few people in the chat for once. One says that John is a handsome gentleman in the top.
Dude, that made me
And,
really
yeah.
happy.
Because of the way that I've got it set up, that would be John they're talking about. So yeah, thanks for watching. We'll catch you later.
Deuces.